I heated up some spaghetti. I gotta put on a sweater so I don't my shirt. Put it on my white shirt. I'm honestly surprised that it doesn't stack. I'm surprised it's not 80% more damage with 2. Wouldn't you guys think that would stack? I'm tempted to believe, like, it does stack, and my just methodology is just so cooked that it doesn't... It just looks bad. I don't know. I would think it would be additive, but, I mean... I don't want to be sitting here all day on, like, day 3 of the league fucking around. Like, this is so stupid. I don't even care. I just want to put one ring on and go. I'm not hearing any sound effect when people follow. Are you guys hearing that? I'm just deaf. I think it broke. I'm not interested in reflecting poison on myself. I want to see when I'm hitting an enemy, is it dying faster? I don't care about this self-poison stuff. That's not going to prove it does more damage to enemies. It's needlessly complicated if you're trying to damage yourself and do testing like that. Yes, I would. 27 fuses. Congrats, dude. Of course, you can test reflecting poison on yourself, but that doesn't, like, give us the conclusion that we want, which is how much more damage are we doing to enemies with this thing on? I think I paid 10 div to link mine. How much is 3,000 fusings? It's like 8 div. I paid 8 div to link mine. People think it. When I had 2 of them on, I killed the boss in 20 seconds. When I had 0 of them on, I killed the boss in 28 seconds. When I had 1 of them on, I killed it in 22 seconds. So according to what I did, it doesn't seem like having 2 of them on does 80% more, but I mean, I wasn't very scientific. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, whatever. 6 link now. Now we can get ready to do Uber Elder, or at least attempt. But I actually need 5 more cold res, and I'm not sure how to get it. Can I convert 10 fire res into 5 cold res somehow? Is that possible? This is tier 2 fire res. We could make this cold, and then we could make this, nope. Never mind. I'm still there, yeah. I could catalyze this, honestly. That would give me 4, right? I need 5. Oh, cold res is Dex, isn't it? You're right. Thank you. We have so much Dex. It's 11 to buy 30. Those 30 to... What? That spread is disgusting. Maybe we'll buy it by the time my food's done. I'll message a real person if it comes to it. You can probably make a lot of money if you just sell these on the thing. Just like bulk buy them from people who are selling them manually and sell them 3 times as expensive on the other thing. I want 2. You're sustaining what? Your maps? Oh. I signed out a ship and got absolutely nothing. Well, I guess you're just supposed to wait for 50,000, right? I'm so relieved that we've done the swap and everything's finished now. Let's import the character. Why do I have 2 of these? Okay, this is confusing. I'm deleting everything in here. Well, this should just be exactly what my character is wearing. I like to get aggressive bastion. Because it gives us endurance charge for mapping. It gives us 30% increased damage. And it gives us block chance. And it's really, really cheap. Let's just path and grab this. These are good nodes. Aggressive Bastion is way too high value not to take. And it's far away. You can't get it otherwise. I'm gonna wash my hands. Thank you. That hoodie's really old. Okay, we're sitting here with 0 divines. 40k. I have no money left. Let's lower some of these prices. Go farm true. We can farm, we can put some Eldritch Implicits on the helmet too. I don't have any good ones on there. Did I run out of maps? No more maps left, are there? No more scarabs left either. I just run out of everything. Why don't I just sell this right back for 28? Oh shit, I have something I can get a completion for. Anything else? No. I'd say those are all runnable layouts. We got our regex. I think I should add Fizz Reflect so I don't keep killing my Merc. Okay, this is my new regex. It is blocking, reflect, fizz for the fizz explosions of my mercenary's gloves. Otherwise, that mod doesn't even matter. It blocks minus max res, cannot regen, which technically we can do. I just don't like it. Monsters cannot be leeched from is pretty fucked up. And monsters avoid poison and then reduce flash charges gained. We're actually filtering out quite a bit now, but whatever. Still, actually, most of them pass. Nice. I'm really loving this thing over here. I miss this for completion. Mercenary setup. It's just in the, there's a timestamp here. What is it?
Back from the brink.
It's not really. So we have temp chains from the gloves. We have despair built in, and this gives them 3 curses. So like we could add a 3rd curse somehow. What would we do for that? Like a curse on ring? Curse on hit ring? Is there even an option for that? I know there's a curse on hit for all the damage types. I don't know if there's a curse on hit ring that we could use. Yeah, but like those don't exist for every single curse. Do they exist? I don't think they exist for enfeeble. Like what do you, they don't exist for punishment, that's for sure. Yeah, but I already have despair. I don't think there is any curse on hit ring that I could use. We would need to get like a corrupted Asenath's touch, but I can't afford that. I was looking at one earlier today and it was 2.5 div, and then I was like, you know what? I probably shouldn't waste my money on this. And I was right, because gearing all of this took up every single bit of money I had. Right. Much better for you than your bro. Is that... What is that? Oh, this is the one. Yeah. What, the one where it's culling strike?
My mana is gone. I give you to the earth.
That's where you swapped from lightning conduit to spark. Nice.
Die as you were meant to.
It was expensive. How much do you think you spent? I'm glad it's feeling smooth. That's good to hear.
Just yet.
He's playing elemental spark, by the way. He's not playing poison spark, just FYI. He started lightning conduit, which is uncomfortable to play. This 2-button playstyle. He's not talking about Pconc. If you swap to poison spark on a budget, it would be more uncomfortable to play, in my opinion. Unfortunately. We'll start tomorrow. Nice. One thing I should do is vol a lot of grace until I get vol grace, and then just level it up to 20, so that when I do get a proper merc, I can actually have the vol grace. Okay. I'm curious how often I'll get one shot with our new setup
Choose your next
by these stupid mercs.
very carefully.
I hope it stops happening. I hope it just never happens.
The choice is yours.
This guy's haste, but I don't like the other things.
My time is precious. Don't. A swift end. If it means that much to you, fine.
Oh, actually, also, I should be casting probably Punishment, right? Because our merc is casting Despair. But are they actually getting cursed? Like, how long does it take for them to get cursed? Are they double cursed right now? I don't see Despair on them. Wait, does Despair... Why is my Despair not working?
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I'm running scarabs. I'm running 4 scarabs actually. 2 of them increase, 2 of the ones that increase the monsters by 50%. And, 2 of them that add an additional abyss to the map. Oh, shit. Good call. That would make sense. Oh, something I don't have on my character right now that oh, I fucking clicked the minus res. I forgot to put on my, my guard skill. We're running with no guard skill right now. I'm also considering putting automation on the steel skin and also automating the frenzy charge blood rage one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like the downside to that is there is no downside actually. Like in the past, you would maybe go AFK in your map to like tab out and you would like slowly die. But then obviously it would stop and you wouldn't die because it lasts forever. But now you would actually pause if you were gonna look outside of your game, right? So having automation on Blood Rage is actually... it's not so bad anymore. I'm gonna do that.
You
Fuck.
stupid gnat.
We could put Lyricast on our dude, I guess. Oh no, we're already using this. The thing is, how many of these random hexes do I care about? Maybe we put that on instead. Oh. Where even is my... oh, it's here. So we can flip this. And the seal skin is level 2 high.
Hail God Slayer.
Oh wait, we don't even need to flip this. We want automation. But actually the downside... is automation better than cast when damage taken though? Wouldn't cast when damage taken's Blood Rage be even better? Because then if you do go AFK in your map in a safe spot, it's not just going to keep automating and starting it over again. So maybe I should actually just stay on cast when damage taken and link it with that. I don't know. I spent so much time trying to get this 3 red. It's a shame I'm going to have to brick it. How much is the Omen of recoloring? If this isn't ridiculously expensive. Oh, that's actually kind of expensive, isn't it? Can I justify that? Why is this... why do people care so much about a white socket? Need life tap with automation? Why? And that there's nothing wrong with it only being active after being hit for a cumulative amount of 2.6k. It's not a 2.6k hit, it's like a total amount of that. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Oh, you need life tap because it costs too much mana? What? Wait, how much is the... This costs 16 mana. Wait, what is automation have a multiplier? I never noticed that. $15. Like 24. True. Yeah, I guess that's kind of annoying. I don't mind keeping it on cast when damage taken. I think it actually just makes more sense anyways. Yeah, that's fine. How much would your house a mirror? Fuel skin, cast for damage taken, blood rage. Flesh and stone needs to go somewhere. What are the color? Yeah, we can get a red on this. Oh my god, it's corrupted. Fuck. Um, it's going pretty good, thank you. $50 mana. I don't have that much either. I think I'm like 60 or something. It just looks like I have a lot because I don't have my my aura in right now. But I don't even have enlightened at all right now, so. It's one red, one green. I actually kind of don't want that to be 4-linked. I need the bottom too. There we go. I don't want my flame dash to get cost multiplier. Okay, we can take this off of our hotbar now. We're never going to press that. And realistically, I shouldn't be pressing despair. We should be pressing punishment. So I should change that too. I already have one, I think. Oh my god, now I need another blue socket. GG. Oh man. So I should have kept this when it was 2 red. I'm not gonna bother. We're gonna switch this merc anyways. I'll probably have to press despair again later. Holy shit. That's so annoying.
Unravel. Rot consume me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've used both of them before. Doppelganger feels better on other times. According to PoE, this is like just better for max hit regardless.
My mana is gone.
But they're pretty close. Are these gloves? No. These 1 chaos gloves. Oh my god, I got 3 of these active at once. A better pair of gloves even for this build would be actually maybe not for this build, but definitely for Spark, because it hits so far off screen, is one where you get like attack and cast speed per unique enemy you've hit. What's it called? It's one of the boss drops. You just get such a ridiculous amount of cast speed from it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I can't believe I triggered 3 of these at once. This is such a bad layout for doing this. Good bot merc? I don't know. I don't never tried it. What does it do that's good for us? Besides having skitter bots? Can't believe that doesn't pause when you click that. Yeah, Soul Ascension. Yeah. Well, for Spark at least. I don't know about Pconc bouncing, because you don't, you just hit on screen.
Kayaks and fury.
But that's what you'd use on Poison Spark. Pretty bad.
My mana is gone.
Are the gloves expensive? They might be expensive now, but I think they'll drop in price. I wouldn't expect them to be that expensive. Weren't they like 2 div last league or something? Something we could do as well is start capturing these. Like, this doesn't do anything for me. Capture these would make me tankier. Maybe even this. I don't know. The new ring works? Yeah. We tested it with, I was just fought a boss 3 times. With 0 rings on, it took 28 seconds to kill it. With 1 ring on, it took 22 seconds. So it was 6 seconds faster with 1 ring. And with 2 rings on, it took 20 seconds. So it was 8 seconds faster with 2. And that's not like scientific or anything, but we did the same map boss in a white map 3 times. And like, it was clearly much faster. Yeah, it is pretty good, isn't it? Is that expensive or no? Should we go for the quads in the middle? I don't even know. Hmm. How many of these? I have 6 of these. We'll capture those bosses after this map. It's just free power. We could swap it to something else. I don't know. I have no money right now.
Consume you.
I upgraded everything else.
My mana is gone.
They do add a decent amount of damage. It's fine.
This is not a challenge. Without a swift choice speaks well of you. Weapons at the ready. Hold still now. You've earned it. That much I'll admit.
Die as you were meant to.
I took too long and lost that. Or is this it? This might be it.
Are you stupid?
6 link on 8. Nice. Congrats, dude. Alright.
As you were meant to.
How'd you lose your Elder fragments? You failed Elder? Alright. Fight's so easy compared to the other fights, though. Oh, shit. Rip. Unlucky.
Not ideal.
I might switch to Mamba for a little bit, but the plan is to switch into Poison Spark.
My mana is gone.
We'll see if I do, I would like to do Mamba for a little bit, because it's a good option, but I don't know. Right, like, I can do it and then I can sell the gear afterwards. We'll see, though.
I'm not up for that just yet.
What Watcher's Eye should you go for? Well, a really good damage one is obviously Dot Multi from Malevolence. If you want to be tankier and you're using Grace already and you're scaling your evasion, getting the 8% evade chance from Grace is really powerful. Life gain on hit, Watcher's Eye is super good for Poison Spark, and it's pretty good for Pconc bouncing, but I wouldn't say it's like 100% mandatory for Pconc bouncing. Like, I don't even use Vitality right now. I'd have to drop a gem, but I could. I have gems I can pull. I think the classic answer is just Dot Multi from Malevolence, though. As like a second mod, or like as the mod. I would not get that as the mod.
My mana is gone.
So much life leech regen is the instant leech mastery. Because every time I hit once, I hit, what is it, like 13 times now? So I'm hitting like 26 times per second. Every single hit is leeching instantly. Oh yeah, attack speed precision is good if you're using precision.
That would only slow me down.
Every single one of my divines this league has been from an abyss monster. Never seen one drop elsewhere. Well, I dropped quite a few boss drops. You're mainly doing this for the boss drops, I'd say.
That would only slow me down.
I feel like I'm dying every map. I'm not getting that much XP. XP is obviously crazy if you can avoid dying. Shit, my Merc died. So can I just type in the Pantheon like Lunaris? I think I can, right? So we need to do Waterways, Cold River, Moon Temple. And then I need to also do Arabics, wherever that is. It's cemetery. Oh, what happened? Or do I? I do. Does the ring really work to the damage? When we tested it, it did, yes. It did quite significantly improve our damage. It wasn't the most scientific test, but it clearly did more damage. Or it clearly killed them faster. It was, unironically enjoyed playing Heist. Nice. Why allocate this? It's not that pricey, honestly. I don't think this is that rare. Because when did I buy this? Like the end of day one? I paid a div for it. It's still... I bought one today for 1.5. It's like the same. Actually, that's where my money went. It's because I have a second one of these things. I should sell it. I don't need to. Oh, actually, holy shit, it's 3 now. This thing is worth 3 divines. Dang. So, I guess they did go up. Yeah, free balls dropping like crazy, isn't it? For 1 div? Nice. Quite recently? True. I would very loosely call that a test, though. But I really do believe just like killing a boss is way more meaningful than doing this self-poison shit. Like this, someone looks at that, it's very ambiguous.
My mana is gone. Die as you were meant to.
Wow, I priced that down and I got instantly messaged. Global, what happened? Oh wow, congrats, dude.
My gems and I'll make sure
Were you using that on a 5 link before you 6 linked it?
Well, haven't got all day.
So, I don't really want Grace on the Merc though. I want a Malevolence on the Merc. We're gonna kill her.
Try not to scream too much. Don't bother dodging.
Actually, maybe I should have banished this. I should have banished her.
Desperate. Have it. So clumsy, Chameleon. Oh, I love
How are your defenses feeling with that body armor?
I'll help you tear.
all that planet's consume you.
You cheated.
I'm curious. Mm-hmm. I really love Doppel because it's like, I don't know, it's fizz as well as dot protection. Mm-hmm.
My mana is gone.
Are you using Leprosaume or the tanky shield? Right now my block is kind of bad because the Dawnbreaker gives you all the block. I don't really have that much block right now. Which means I really should have Grace. It's kind of trolling not to, but what can you do? I don't have a Merc yet. I feel like this Rumi should be replaced. The obvious one is Progenesis, but that's too expensive. But like, there might be a better flask anyways. But then we definitely have to get more, or I need to get Grace. Ermin, your defense feels fine with that? Does it feel good? Because you have 0 sources of reducing fizz damage, do you? Well, maybe if you have Flesh and Stone and... do you have Flesh and Stone and Arctic Armor or no? Oh. Determination probably doesn't really do anything. You're not scaling armor, I doubt. It wouldn't really make sense. Like, I don't know how you would if it had done right. But it's not too bad. I already finished one of the end game grind. What the hell? That's crazy. No, I normally... Oh my god, I ran that without the Divine Vessel. Did I? I did. Shit. We did that for no reason. I don't even think I have a second one. God damn it. I need waterways. Oh, that's so stupid.
charge can save a tree. My mana is gone. Die as you were meant to.
You stain the ground. You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely. Show no weakness. Might of his hand. Oh, this was his will, not yours.
Actually, I don't care about reduced defenses for Frenzy Charge. I don't think. I don't have that much evasion anyways. Double nice.
Oh, you stupid gnat. Tell me you've thought this through. Kayaks and fury. An acceptable outcome.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Kayaks and fury.
Maybe I should actually care about the quality on my auras this league, because I have
Mana is gone.
a mercenary with me I want to buff, right? Hey Kako. Yeah, this is Death Cab. This is my favorite album, I think. Transcendent Lynicism. Gloves, support, EB. What do you mean?
Entropy claims all.
My glove. Oh, wait. What is my gloves? No, that they don't. The stuff in my gloves don't matter. Like, no, they don't. These gloves are replaceable. I just have no money right now, and I don't really need to swap them. My everything's balanced. No, Plague Bearer only can be supported by AoE as well as Empower, and I suppose Enhance as well. But honestly, Plague Bearer isn't even that important. Like as you go into scaling, like you would probably eventually remove it.
And decide.
It's good early. It's really good early.
I'll own you. Beg for
I definitely press it all the time, but at some point,
the strong take what they want.
just might want something else in those links. Trying to spend cluster. What? Large cluster jewel? Oh, you're trying to buy everything at once? Yeah, you don't need these gloves. If you have some good gloves, just keep them. 25% increased poison duration is nice in like long fights, but and it's like, whoa, I'm like lag. What is happening? The test was, what did it conclude? It concluded that definitely one ring is very good. 2 rings is a question mark. It was a little bit faster with 2 rings. Not as fast as you would have expected, but my test wasn't very scientific, so I probably just it's very possibly that 2 rings is just like ideal, because it sounds like it should be almost double damage with 2 rings. I just, for whatever reason, it didn't end up being in my test. This is not a modifier that is supposed to not stack though. This is supposed to stack. So I feel like if my test was truly like accurate, it should be patched to be fixed. How did Betrayal Sting go from 15C to 1 div to 3C? They're not 3C. It's 3C for a bad one. These are common. Like, if you just get the worst one, like, over time, I guess these will get cheap, right? But if you get these 2 rolls really low for the bad, well, I mean, I guess this is high. Like a low roll for the negative, which is technically like the high roll, and then a perfect roll for the one that matters. It's 2 div minimum. The other rolls I don't think really matter. I'm happy it's quite cheap because, well, first of all, everybody will eventually be able to get this, hopefully, for pretty cheap. You'll probably be able to buy a corrupted one because people will pay decent amounts for these uncorrupted so they can double corrupt them, and a lot of those will just, nothing will happen, and then they'll just sell them for cheap. That's what I'll do, at least. My other one's slightly worse, isn't it? Or is it? Wait, where is my other ring? It's not in here. What? Oh, it's under selling. Should I sell? I don't even know if I should sell this. Hold up. Can I afford a double corruption chamber? I'll have a trade search for this. I hate making these. I'll make one. So it needs to be like open room. I don't even know how to type this. What is the double corruption one called? I need to Google this. It's like locus of corruption. I don't need to Google it. I know what it is. What's this right now? Yeah. I better have. I don't even know if I have this money. Okay, I do. Ooh, we got this one for cheap. Would you guys put your best ring in or your second best ring in? If I put my best ring in and it breaks, my lightning res is not going to be high enough with the second. Oh fuck, I did the wrong way. Shit. No. No. I did it wrong. Fuck. That offended him and I'm not going to get it at all. Dude, trade me. Are you kidding me? That's so stupid. He put it back in his stash rather than selling it for me. That's insane. It's still listed at that same price. I'm looking for malevolence.
Hello.
I don't know though. I don't know what's possible. There might be just such some generic merc that's best in slot for every single character in the game. I would really like to have Grace on my character. I don't have Grace right now. It's better to have Grace on our character than on our merc because Grace can have ball version for an extra button. Do I have 44 chaos? I have exactly 44 chaos. Can I show you my merc? My merc isn't that interesting. The items it uses are, it's already timestamped on the video I uploaded this morning. Exclamation update. Like, my merc doesn't have the right skills and stuff. It's not worth showing the actual character. I just have an Asenath's touch so that she blinds and explodes corpses and casts temp chains. And then I have the belt that everybody's using that does fizz taken as fire. That's it. That's all we're doing. Oh, we got Vol Grace. So technically, if get Malevolence, we can put that on right away. It's already level 20. And we can Gamba with this thing. I'm not going to catalyze it. Doesn't matter. Matt, anyway, you can show... Yeah, I would love to see your Merc. Why don't you take a screenshot of it and just post it on Discord, and then I'll open it up for stream. Do you have Discord? Just post it in the Pconc and Pspark. And that would be an easy way for me to see everything. It's died 2 Saw Blades. That's it. True. I can keep an eye out for that Merc and... Oh, what the fuck is happening? Because right now, I honestly have like 3... I have like 1 okay and 2 bad Mercs. And we can have like... We can have 3 Merc slots, right? So like we could have a DPS Merc. We could have a Merc that'll like aggro and tank. We could do a bunch of different setups. Am I gonna switch to Spark? I'm definitely 100% gonna switch to Spark. It's just, it's not something you rush into. So I'm not even like really thinking about it right now. I'm just trying to like min-max this, and then, you know, once this is like fairly good character, I'll start crafting the few pieces of gear I need for Poison Spark. Alright, Prage. Fuck. Rip 4 div. It could have been amazing. GG. I will save it. But yeah, I guess I could show my Merc anyways. As Envy. Do we even know like what level of Envy this is? How would you even pop this? Is there a skill gem to simulate this? Because this doesn't actually have a skill gem. I wonder actually. You would type in whatever the code is on the neck. Envy PoE. There's a delve item with Envy. Grants level 15 Envy skill? Is that, would that actually work if I put this in the config? Am I gonna have a skill now called Envy? Oh, I guess you can just look, right? So the bottom number is 1387.
Summon me if you need.
Wait, how do you check this? Doesn't do anything. Oh, maybe I need to invite somebody else for it to take into effect.
I am renewed.
Decisions have consequences. Back from the brink.
Oh.
Again.
1397 with a 3500. Interesting. Where is she? She's with me, right? Is she? It's 13. Okay, this has a lot more than 20. So we're like roughly 1400 to 1700, so it's like 300 flat, right? The tooltip went from, it's 4.3 right now. In fact, we can actually just average out what the hit is. 1700 with 2571. Did I say 2571? 2140. That's what it is. When I do it exactly. And then here it is 13892094. That's the difference with the envy. Does that mean I can just add this much flat damage onto the pob? I think so, right? Wait, is that including? Hold on. Is that how that tooltip is calculated? I actually don't even know.
It is done.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to know exactly. But we don't know if this is level 15 envy. Yeah, I did do that. The tooltip was, what was it? 43 went down to 34. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Discord mark. Wait, where did you post it? Oh, I found it. This one? Wait, why is there a shield in both hands? Grace Malevolence. Well, it's a claw. I've never used that. That does not look like a claw to me. What does that claw do? It's a block claw? Interesting. Advancing Fortress. It even sounds like it's a shield. I've always assumed this was a shield when I picked it up. What? That's funny. Do you have the same sort of gear as him as well? Do you have those claws? That's pretty cool. And this explodes, right? Profane strike. Yeah. Let me know, Manjar. Blade Bitter. Who do I have? I have Infamous Blade Bitter. But unfortunately, mine does not have Grace. Mine does have a Dendrobate on, though. Wait, what is... Mine has Cobra Lash. 2, 3... What is mine? Yours doesn't have Dash. Although realistically, I don't even know if I want Grace on that, because I want to have Vol Grace on. Well, I could honestly not... I could still have Vol Grace. I could not reserve it, but I could press the Vol active. That's an option. So I guess if I do get Grace and Malevolence, this is still extremely good to take, isn't it? Inconsistent Obliteration, true. So the upside is only he never dies and you get the 2 auras, right? That's the reason you're doing it? Or is there anything else?
Rot consume you.
So like the whole point is just find it with the 2 auras. The rest doesn't matter. I'll try and find one.
Another pig without. Hurry up and decide.
Strength.
Best me or serve me. Might makes right. Mercy's for fools, but I'll take it.
Yeah, but the 15% call can be on anyone, right? Although I guess you're saying this guy is exceptionally tanky. So it's more reliable. Did I finish this map? Yeah.
Ahoy there.
Oh my god, I have no more Chaos Orbs. What am I gonna do? Can I sell these? 25 each. Those are quite nice for crafting, but fuck it.
Oh.
I'll buy them back when I need them. 25. Are these still worth anything? 2.4. I'll just say these blue acres are always worth so much on League Start. I don't even mind running blue, although actually, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I wonder if my Merc is gonna die on this Reflect Ellie. She doesn't do any Ellie, I don't think. Um, is he able to wear a garb of the ephemeral? This guy is Dex int. Wait, is garb of the ephemeral Dex int? It's just int, right? There's no strength on it? I don't remember. Never has such high attribute requirements.
My mana is gone. Entropy claims all.
It's just int? Okay. Dude, that would be crazy. What does that do again? It's crit immunity and slow immunity? Five div, dang.
I'm not up to that just yet. Are you stupid, Matt? This recipe needs mending.
She died. Is that gearing really important, or do you think he's immortal no matter what?
You sure you want to? Clock's ticking.
Grace and haste. But, this is not a... It's a Dex. I want a Dex.
You're finished. You fought for it. Take it. My mana is gone.
Yeah, it was definitely faster with one. No, no, no. Get a rare with resistance. They'll do more damage on like really long fights because your poisons will last longer, so they'll tick longer. But they're not mandatory.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Approach, challenger.
My mana is gone.
Wonder. Oops, I did not mean to open that one. Wonder if we should do some like a Maven boss rush tree until we get a Merc. Any of you guys on that? We'll see a lot more Mercs if we do that. And then I'll also get those maps, like the Elder and Shaper maps. It's not gonna be that bad. I won't have to buy them myself. We can just like SSF them. That first tree that we were using is like close enough to one, I think.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Unspec a little bit of it. Does multiple projectile support work with poisonous concoction? Yeah, that's probably the most important skill to put on it. I have GMP and Greater Volley on my skill. The reason it doesn't look like I have multiple projectiles is because the skill itself turns extra projectiles into extra chains. So I always throw one and it just chains a lot. But you still want to scale projectiles. Using Dying Sun. I don't know. Would I take off the roomies? You could take off the roomies. Not that important.
My mana is gone.
What is Bastion? This one? Oh. Oh, you took off that, so you just don't have any block now, true. Yeah, my block's not the best. Maybe we could take all of it off, but I need to get a lot more evasion, I think. Let's respec this tree. 14 respecs left. Today. So I don't need... What? I don't need that. Oh, this stuff is all different now. What? That's crazy. No, you don't have to wait that long. Once you get your void stones, you can go into a different tree. Like you'll eventually finish your map completions. Did I craft them? I crafted them myself. Yes, we did it on stream. I do have a guide in the playlist. If you go to the channel, hold up. You go to playlists, Poison's Concoction of Dancing. I rewatched this just to like refresh myself. Helmet Immune Boots. And then we just did the craft. Exactly like in the guide. It did not change since then. Yeah. You can also just rewind in the VOD. It's when I was crafting stuff for like 2 hours. So once you start seeing crafting stuff, it's probably you'll be able to find it. Okay, I can't use my old tree for what we're about to do because I mean this is all different now. What the hell? Or maybe it's not that different. Maybe just that top part's a little bit different. So we have Synth, we have Shaper, Elder, right? Try to change it. Because this is a pretty defensive body armor, so I just figured I was able to... It's 40% longer poison. It's pretty good. Also, I changed my tree around a bit. I took off some suppress here. I actually do need the suppress on the implicit of this, the cat. Or I could craft gloves that have suppress. Honestly, we could switch these gloves around if we wanted to. Do you think I'm missing anything for destructive play? Obviously, you need that. You want every single of this increased. What else did I used to use? There is a... Where is it? Here. Unique monsters have 200% increased chance to drop scarabs because we're fighting a lot of boss, Earl. Oh, right. The exarch nodes are completely useless. True. I have 13 points. Last time I did this, I did take the map effect, but I don't really know if that matters. I don't really think anything else matters, does it? You know, I don't even know what scarabs are the expensive ones, so I don't know what one to prioritize. I don't like picking up high stuff. You just threw boxes in? True. Yeah, let's go on PoE Ninja and look at what the expensive scarabs are. Scarabs is literally 0 effort. I don't know if it's like the best, but you don't even need to like click on a strong box and open it. It literally, you do nothing. Are you guys using scarabs for destructive play, or are you just like churning through really fast? Because I want to go fast, because I'm doing this mostly to get a mercenary. I want a good mercenary. Okay, like not very many of these are worth that much. Ultimatum is worth a lot. Ambush is worth a lot. Essence, no, it's basically these two, Ambush and Ultimatum. It's extremely beginner friendly, yeah. I would say, what is more beginner friendly than this? Maybe Righteous Fire? I'm not even sure. Probably. One of those two. Yeah, I guess we favorite Strongbox and Ultimatum. I don't see anything else even close. Domination is this is Strongbox, right? It is, right? Am I crazy? I went Pathfinder. Here. This is exactly what I did. Oh, it is Shrine? Fuck. Right. Ambush. I don't know why. I knew Ambush was Strongbox. An Ultimatum. Is there a increased chance for Ultimatum? Alright. It's at the top. Right. What? There's no way to target ultimatum. Really? I wonder why. It's because it's down here. Or do these not coincide with the stuff up here? That must be it, right? Yeah, I think so. We gotta block stuff down here instead. Block everything except for ultimatum and I don't know. Honestly, maybe we just don't care. We just maybe put on Grace instead of Malevolence. I was doing Malevolence, but it is going to be a lot squishier with Malevolence. Alright, 2 more points. What did I do before? Hold on. Increased scarabs. Also, this pathing going through here is questionable, but whatever, I'll just leave it. Um, hold, okay. I'm not playing on Washington. I'm not sure. I switched back to Canada. I was on Cali yesterday, and Canada feels good. I think this tree's fine. I kind of hate doing boss rushing. Should I just do these maps white? Then I don't need to regex them. Wait, is there even a downside to doing them white for... Well, I guess you'll get less scarabs. I would prefer to only do these types of maps. Hopefully after we do this set, we'll get enough of them to... Actually, I'm going to need to use scarabs if I want to sustain those types of maps. Aren't I? No. I think they're both good. This one is more damage, less defensive. Oh my god, all of these are bricks. Are you kidding me? I shouldn't have alked them. That's crazy. The point, you would go these instead. 1% chance of witnessing additional random map boss rather than chisels. Is that what you're talking about? This is what was in my video. Like, I literally just pulled this off of my video. But actually, in this one, it did the same thing on both sides. But this was like a year ago. It was different. Yeah, but like hover the right, it's also the same. I think the chisels might be better. I don't know. The thing is, you don't even really want to do these random maps. You want to do the Guardian maps and just chain those. And for those, you don't care if she witnesses a random boss. It's the Atlas strat. I'm just trying to rush through these maps really quickly with Maven in order to get a better mercenary. Like, this is just, like, we can just go super fast here. There's nothing good in the map. And at the end, since we're destructive play, we get to fight a bunch of bosses, and hopefully they drop the special maps, because we're fighting so many. And I guess the main thing here is actually you do have to kill all the monsters, now that I'm thinking about it, because the amount of bosses at the end is dependent on how many monsters you've killed. I'm gonna stretch my legs, I'll be back in a second. Yeah, this isn't necessarily like min-maxed, but just threw together pretty quickly. I can unspec a lot of these nodes down here actually to put it into scarabs, but I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I also just realized I probably should have picked T16 maps, not T14, right? If we're trying to get a merc. But we already crafted these, so I guess we're just gonna go with this for now. It's kind of annoying though.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Approach, challenger.
My mana is gone. I'm of House Kyaxon. That's the Trath and Co. code dictates, so go ahead.
NV display.
choose.
This is the same as what I have. The exact same. There's a 5 link in it. Well, not exactly the same, but like these two things are the same. No. Killer.
The Traven code dictates, so go ahead, choose. Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
Wait, I didn't. How did I get this shrine? Did I click on? I didn't even see it. What the hell? That's crazy.
Time to up the stakes.
Unlock it. Asenaths, Calm's Binding, Anathema, Lyricast. He has Despair here and Temp Chains here. That's it.
Billowing death.
Oh.
Let me guess. House is up. The choice is yours.
Kinetic assist with nothing good down there.
If you mean to die, die quickly. Die quickly. If it means that much to you, fine. My mana is gone. Unravel.
Time to up the stakes. Feel death's pull. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
So we got 2 maps that we wanted actually there. That's pretty good. You running out of mana? What's your mana cost? With 24 mana costs. These 3 points here. And -6 on the ring. I think this -6 can go up to -10 if you unveil it. Can you still unveil? And you need to unveil an Elrion ring. I'm glad you asked then, Rogue Doctor. Uh, wait, Int Dex can't use this glove? Really? I didn't know that. I thought Int Dex would be able to use that. Is he just pure Dex? Really? Int Dex can't use a pure int? That's crazy. Are you sure? Hold on. This guy, is this guy Dex int? Can I not put this on him? No, I can. Um, so I could make the invincible guy on this, and I could also put the gloves, because you didn't even have the blade bitter guy didn't have any gloves on, just had random gloves. So we could, fuck it. Should we just bench this person for a while?
This through.
She's giving me despair. That's really all I'm getting from her. We can just self-cast that shit. Let's switch things up. Invite.
Ready to whip my blade once more.
We're gonna
Trick.
do this. I'll put on one Kikazaru, I guess. Might as well. And I could put the culling necklace, but I'm kind of lazy. I don't want to go shop for those. When you buy those, by the way, you need to make sure like the one that is dominant is the correct one, or else you're not going to have culling. You can't just buy any Eternal Struggle. The cheap ones are probably the ones that are bad. That will give you the other thing. Just be aware of that. So actually, honestly, for this character,
What do you need?
there's only 2 curses happening, so this would do better. You think those claws are important here? Kind of lazy. I don't want to buy those claws unless I have to. Maybe if first time she dies, I'll buy the claws. Maybe she'll be invincible without the claws. Link to my character. Type exclamation update. Or you can just, like, my character name is just my stream name. You can just find it on PoE Ninja or whatever. But if you want, like, a path of building of it... Actually, my character's changed a bit since this morning when I did that. But I think if you get the POB, you can just re-import the character. Because it'll be all configured to import. And then it'll update to this. Gear. I think I should actually have a tab instead of putting it with my own gear, just like Merc gear. Eh? Pconc gear and then Merc gear. We got some random Merc gear here. I actually have 2 of these. Oh, wait. No, that's armor base. So what am I missing on this guy?
Yes.
I'm missing the amulet, obviously. It should just be my stream name. Well, let me know if you can't find it. Oh, and since there's Malevolence, we need to switch our aura to Grace. Which will be nice, honestly. We will be tankier now, so I'm glad we're doing this. But also that means my colors are wrong. God damn it. But that's actually fine. We can do this. They're actually not even wrong. At some point, we really do need to fix these flasks. They're not good, but I just can't. We've done so much crafting today. I don't want to do it right now. I could see if I could sustain a dying sun. We could drop, honestly, now that we have all this evasion, we could drop this. I'm assuming dying sun isn't free though. It's probably expensive for a good roll, right? I don't know if I can sustain it anyways, but we could try. Oh, this is really expensive. Yeah, fuck that. there's other stuff I want to buy before I buy that. That's not happening for a while. I don't think that's worth it. Are any of you guys running that?
My mana is gone. You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it. Still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. By all means, throw your life away. You are nothing.
Shit, that guy hits really hard. I missed those auto curses.
That much to you. Fine.
It's just second curse so that my curse can apply and his can also apply. And then Kikazaru, Leer casts, Calm's Binding. Wait, why did you do a sad face after the clip? What? You can't clip that? I'm not seeing this guy shoot Cobra Lashes. Oh, it's because he doesn't have GMP. I'm not used to seeing Cobra Lash single projectile. That's funny. Fast. We'll just repeat it slowly. The helmet is Leer cast, and the reason we do that is it's just 50% increased damage. I mean, there's other helmet on, but that's like a good cheap one. The Dodra's Damning Ring gives an additional curse, and this guy has a curse, and I also have a curse, so he needs to have a curse limit of 2. The other ring is Kikazaru, which is just a tanky ring for him. And is that it? The Calm's Binding and Asenath Gentle Touch is the belt and the glove. The glove blinds enemies, it explodes them, deleting their corpses. The belt is just makes us tankier. Ooh, reserve life helmet. I didn't even think about that. Is that cheap?
My mana
Of course that's cheap. Nobody uses that shit. Although I guess maybe this league people do. Is that an armor helmet though? I don't remember. That looks the image of it makes it look like it's an armor base. I don't know if it is. Oh no.
Take my pay up front.
Take this vitality boost.
Death calls.
Life is so good.
We need to capture this boss with a divine vessel, I think. Purple's toe was instantly messaged. What is this supposed to cost? Oh, that's it randomly is the right price. It's 1 chaos cheaper than the right price.
Don't blink.
My mana is gone.
Clubs it? True. Next time I'll do that. It's a good idea.
Your skin. I
Oh, a
eagerly
divine.
await your decision.
Am I gonna die to this guy though?
Now, remain calm. Pain is purpose. I've no
Let's
choice
go.
but to let you have it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Easy. Felt like I had so much more damage with the other merc. Like she was just applying those curses instantly. Plus I had the envy. Not feel as fast, but whatever. Are they even getting cursed? I think they're both good. Doesn't matter. They're just, I don't know. It's hard to compare. You wouldn't be doing wrong going either one.
Trying to up the stakes. Life is so brittle. Feel your life drain away. Shadow, rise and fight. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Got another. Putting it in. I was doing the Abyss farm. I've switched over to just boss rushing for a few reasons. The first one is I want to see a lot of mercenaries per hour, and when I was doing Abyss, like the Abyss maps take so long. And we also need to do Uber Elder. So I figured like yeah, we could buy the key, or we could just like this is how you would do it in SSF. So I'll just do it. We'll just farm up the maps ourselves. Thanks, Critical. Also, like the league start tree I made, that was just like how to progress really fast, was really easy to just switch over to this, so it didn't really take much effort to put this together. A good way to recycle my first tree. Best map for expeditions. I don't know, like Jungle Valley is probably pretty good, right? I feel like there's a lot of decent options. Maybe Iceberg? I'm not sure. No, actually no, not Iceberg. Jungle Valley is just like a big open thing. Yeah, large open maps. There's a lot of those.
My mana is gone. Gods hail, gods slay.
I'm buying portal scrolls. I'm getting so sick of pressing this stupid portal gem. It literally takes 1 second to cast, I think. What is the cast time? It takes 2 seconds to cast. It's ridiculous. Is this the best place to buy it from? Doesn't really matter, I guess. Is this close? I think this is close to the waypoint.
Greetings.
Put on Flesh and Stone and it feels pretty good now. Nice.
We do this for freedom.
Yeah, that's a good aura. Or is that even? That's not considered an aura. It's, but like, you know what I mean? A good reservation skill. I don't have that many auras on. All I have is Arctic Armor, Grace, Herald of Agony, Flesh and Stone. I'm not doing anything special. It's literally just the passive tree.
Death calls.
You'll see. I will accept your decision. Death it is then.
Oops.
It seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
Are you not able to fit in all these auras yourself? There's a mastery on the mana wheel that gives you 12% reservation. That can be easy to miss, I guess.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, today I crafted ailment immune boots. Check them out. 35% plus 20% ailment immunity. Double res. Perfect life roll.
Death calls.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Job's done.
Well, you can look on your skill and see how many chains you have. It can be. For T17 maps, you do need to like check off some boxes though. You can't just do a... Well, you can, but you'll die. Like, you need stuff like, you know, crit immunity, etc., etc. Am I getting the mobs to explode? I have this Asenath's Gentle Touch on my Mercenary. That's all. It just needs to be on the Mercenary. He doesn't need to, like, get the kills or anything. He just has to have it equipped. And it also blinds enemies. And we're evasion based, so that's it's quite good. So you just go to your skills, go to Pconc and bouncing, include full DPS, and type in the number of projectiles you have here, which is you can just like look on your skill and it'll tell you how many you have. And then at the bottom it'll tell you your total damage. It'll do the multiplication for you. So like for example, you can get crit immunity corruption on a lightning coil. Stuff like that. Like that's how you take it to the next level. You can still do T17s. It's just like if you wanna gear like all the tiny little things to make it feel good, those are like that's an example of something. But actually, honestly, for us, we do have enemies poisoned by you cannot deal critical strikes. Obviously, that's better on Spark, because Spark hits things like 2 to 3 times away, so literally, it's almost impossible to be hit by an enemy that's not already poisoned by you. For us,
Clock's ticking.
I think we're getting hit sometimes by enemies that are not poisoned. Well, it depends. Maybe if you're careful. But realistically, I think you do get off-screened in T17 sometimes, so it's not gonna be perfect. This guy's haste and grace, but I just don't want to drop. I don't want to have pure dex. Well, I like Tides of Time. I didn't include it in a league start. It's in my Spark build. Tides of Time is expensive. Fallen's very tanky, but also very expensive. Like, these are late game things, not league start items, but they're good, yeah. I will 100% be going Tides of Time at some point, because we were going to need that later, but that's an item that it gets cheap. It's like our amulet. It starts out expensive and it gets cheap, so I don't know if I want to rush into something like that. Progenesis Flask is an item that never gets cheap. How much is a Progenesis, actually? I'm gonna check. Yeah, we tested it. It's good. It works. Let's see. Progenesis. Progenesis is 50 Divine Orbs. Okay. Yeah, that's expensive. It's very good. Dang, that is so expensive. I was hoping it would be something that would, like, maybe I'd be able to save up for in, like, the somewhat short term. I'm not saving up 50 div to buy one item. Just another week might look the same. I think all of this stuff is attainable for everybody. I think this body armor is going to come down in price. But again, like a 6-link unique, that is pretty hard. That might take a couple weeks. Everything else, though, this is going to drop to very cheap, almost 0. This is already 0. This ring... I don't know. I feel like... Whoa, 15 seconds ago someone mispriced it. Am I going to get this snipe? I don't think this is going to skyrocket. Yeah, this just seems too common to be expensive. I think it keeps spiking back up because, like, everybody's playing our build and people are discovering that it's a good ring. So, like, it keeps, like, going down and, like, coming back up. But eventually everybody's gonna have it. So I think this is all just... I don't even have Awakened gems yet. Do you guys have Awakened yet? A lot of these can become Awakened. Check the prices of these things. They're not that expensive, but I'm in no rush to... You switched to Dendrobate and now you feel like you have enough damage? True. That's good to know. What were you running before the Dendrobate? I need to take off this Herald of Agony. And replace it. I don't know what I'm gonna replace it with. Haste.
My mana is gone.
Would I take off? Maybe I take off Arctic Armor as well. And get haste in. Do that right now, actually. Oh, I think my haste is my hideout. I'm gonna take off some defenses. So haste instead of Herald of Agony. I'm losing 10% more damage multiplier, but that's fine, honestly, whatever. Turn off Arctic Armor.
Exile?
Think your gods watch you? Choose. No god will answer for you. God does not care for you. Insignificant. Fine. It's yours. Never liked it anyway.
Oh, were you the person who was asking about that in Discord before the league start, or not? Actually, I linked the Petrified Blood video. Oh, wait. Do I have any videos to explain Petrified Blood tech to keep the flask? Didn't I already link you that video then? Maybe maybe 2 people asked for that? I'm just gonna Google this. Honestly, I can find my own video through Google.
Hey YouTube, it's your boy Andy Princess,
Um,
and today we're going to be going over
Hold on, let me pause this music.
an interesting use for Petrified Blood would be to give us permanent overleach. So let's go over what this means.
You need permanent overleach, that's what you
Remember I said that Petrified Blood will not let you go over the low life threshold of 50%. Well, if we're not reserving exactly 50% of our life pool can still have a sliver above the low life threshold. And as long as there is extra life above the Petrified Blood low life threshold, our leech is going to be always on because it's going to be trying to get us to full life, even though Petrified Blood will always prevent you from going above 50%. This is why when you're reserving your life with auras, you do not want to take Petrified Blood to the exact 50% threshold. You want to have a little sliver of life up there so that the game thinks we are still leeching because, you know, we're technically not at maximum life.
So I don't know, you just watch this on your own, but basically, Petrified Blood cannot let your life go above 50%. So if you're reserving like 49% of, or if you have like 51% of your life unreserved, then there's like a little sliver above 50%, because like this will not let you go above 50%. So, but since you have this extra life unreserved, when you have leech, it doesn't realize. Well, no, it's trying to get you to that like full life, but the Petrified Blood is like blocking it, and it works the same with a life flask, I believe. So, like in this video, I'm giving the example of the Magic Find flask, where like normally a flask, as soon as you cap out your life, it will turn off. But since this Petrified Blood is artificially keeping you below the maximum unreserved, it will keep the effect of the flask going. So there are ways to get like life reservation efficiency. Or just generic reservation efficiency. Most things say mana reservation efficiency. Look at this. 16% mana reservation efficiency. But this node down here says just generic reservation efficiency. So this will make it so your life reservations don't take quite as much, and maybe like enough of this either generic or life-based efficiency will be enough to fix whatever ore you have there. Then you could use like a 25%. The life mastery one's gone. Is there might be a reservation mastery? Yeah, 20% increased life reservation efficiency on the mastery.
My mana is gone.
Oh. You're welcome. Which pantheons do I have? I have Lunaris is just solid for mapping, and I took Gruthgul. The small one is just flexible though, you can take whatever. Gruthgul helps against fizz hits, and I'm pretty sure that's what I'm most worried about.
The great wolf hungers.
Time to up the stakes. Punch tennis. A veil of safety and security.
Where'd this guy go? I did that in Fresia League. With micro, so you just don't press your life flask or what? Because you can micro distillery and just put your life flask in your fifth slot, and then you can also enchant it with 100 charges. That was in my last build guide. I don't know. Yeah, go to here and do it gives 100 extra charges, and you just don't ever touch it. Just like unbind it, because every time you click it, you lose a charge. You're welcome. Is somebody else doing the micro distillery, or how did you think about that? Because yeah, in my video, I was talking about both, but I wouldn't expect you to watch it because that was from a different league. I haven't mentioned that at all. It was your idea, nice. Yeah, if you want to see my character that did it, it wasn't on a Pathfinder. It was these videos, actually only 3 months ago. They're a little bit higher budget. Oh, also, hold on. I made a pretty interesting micro distillery belt. I should actually teach you how to make this one. Oh, you did it. Alchemist Genius. Never mind. Nice. Yeah, I did that as well. What was my belt exactly? I'll show you my belt. Yeah, it's a pretty good belt. Is it this? I think it's this one. I was going for reduced flash charges used. I have Alchemist Genius, gain a flash charge when you deal a critical strike, reduce flash charges used, 122 maximum life, some random energy shield, and I crafted resistance. And yeah, this is, you see we have the Progenesis, that super expensive flask. And it's 100 charges on the life flask. It's a fun build. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, that's what I did. Alright, a +4, Cloak of Flames. This is a third body armor that's pretty good that we could use. I have Aggressive Bastion right now. You can do it if you want. The downside is you can't press your life flask. Read what it does. Flasks applied have 30% increased effect. You cannot use the flask in your 5th flask slot. But you cancel out the downside by not taking the 4th ascendancy we take. You take the other increased effect one, and then you just never press your life flask. But again, now you need another solution for Corrupted Blood, and you lose that regen. And it's fine. You can solve those things. It's just, this is like expensive, right? This is not League Start stuff.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
I wasn't using Trader Keystone when I did mine actually. So I actually don't, was I? I don't remember if I was. Okay, I can't recall. You can watch the video and see if I was. Maybe Trader Keystone doesn't synergize with this. I can't remember. So yeah, I guess it doesn't. But you could opt to not do that then, honestly. That's why I went for the mod reduce flash charges used, right? I mean that's like sort of like Trader, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
And it doesn't waste a jewel slot. You get the jewel slot back. And you don't lose the flask either. What was it? I think I had like 18% reduced flash charges. That is so impactful. Yeah, I have Solo Lunaris now. And actually, you just reminded me I do need to get one tattoo for stun immunity. I'm not quite stun immune. I'm like 94%. I was gonna buy it and then I don't know. I never remember to finish what I think about.
Death calls.
This map is so bad because you have to fight the guy when the map's only half done. I didn't get anything from that. Core is a horrible map. I guess we'll do it.
Oh.
Eater of Worlds implicit does nothing. Oh, that's good. Gives you onslaught. Oh wow. But do keep in mind there's always like the downside of losing the dual socket as well, right? That might still be worth taking, but getting onslaught's so nice. I'm so lucky I hit on the boots. It's a 1 in 3 chance to get it. Although I deserve that luck after failing so hard on my body armor.
You don't stand a clock's ticking.
This is Dex only. There's no way I want Dex only, is there?
That's all I need. Right between the eyes. Fine. I'm gone.
Godslayer?
Monsters are hexproof and also cannot be released from Yikes.
Let the blood dance begin.
My mana is
Flesh
gone.
is so fallible. Handle this. Resist the assault. None resist my entropy. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stakes.
This is why I take my pay up front.
Resist the assault. Life is so brutal.
Wow, all of mine are purifier. What the hell? I don't think it does. Horizon change the boss? I don't remember if they changed this. Oh, it does. That was new. Yeah, it's really nice. I need. Oh, I have all the bosses now. Nice. I wonder what sort of scarabs I should use for this. How much money? 558.
Oh.
2.8. 10 for 28. And this one is, ooh, that's very expensive. I don't know if I want to spend that much per map doing this. I definitely want more cartography scarabs though, that's for sure. If I block random stuff, I think I get more cartography scarabs, right? I should have went through here. Because these points are useless for me. Oh well. This actually doesn't matter. We wouldn't use this anyways. We'll put this on the tree and get, this will make us 100% unistones. Unique bosses are possessed. That might be problematic, but we'll try it. I have Fizz taking his fire, and the other one's that's not good. It's just lightning damage take his recoup his life, and it's just there. I mean, I think there's like reduced cost of your attacks, which would be the best one. Does anyone know if that's Eater or Exarch? I think it's Exarch.
My mana is
I think I should be rolling until I hit that.
You're finished. Think your god's watching? Then you make your choice. You leave and take Francis. There are none to be found.
Yeah, reduced mana cost of your attacks, that's huge. News you've hit reduced regen, that's actually pretty good too. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that one.
Pick your path and walk it alone. We're both beyond salvation, exile. Insignificant. Another
Holy
soul
fuck.
forsaken.
These mercs are just absolutely insane. This is so scary. Oh my god.
It's times like this I'm glad I get paid up front. This is why I take my pay up front.
Fight on!
The mercs are so good. Oh, do you have like the Shaper's seed or whatever? Yeah. This is also every monster is possessed in this map, so it's kind of scary. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh shit. We both want 8 mod.
You are the You're either a client, doesn't matter how this ends. Only that it does. Doesn't
mana
matter
is
how
gone.
this ends. Only that it does. Exardi precision. It's yours. So says the code. Exardi precision.
Bro, you could even drop T17s without killing Gibraltar. It's just really rare. I didn't even walk in there. Well, I have... No, not really. No, you can just use white. I have one scarab in here where you get 10% more maps if it's per mod, but honestly this isn't really important. I don't need to use the scarab.
The void protects its children.
One mistake. That's all it
I'm
takes.
makes them so much harder.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
You're finished.
A veil of safety and security. Resist the assault. Time to up the stakes.
This is why I take
A
my pay
veil
up
of
front.
safety and security. Grip of the infinite.
This is why I take my pay up
Resist
front.
the assault.
I should probably alk the next ones I do to make this faster. Or sorry, scour the next ones I do. What are these worth? 190 chaos thing. Yeah, I tried one of them. They're ridiculous.
Approach, challenger.
I don't deal an introduction. I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
So it's the same guy I have right now, but he has grace instead of malevolence. I'd prefer malevolence though.
On your head be it. Death call. Oh, here's yours. Oh, I don't argue with results.
My mana is gone.
Too slow. is why I take my pay
A
up front.
veil of safety and security.
Yeah, and goal is Poison Spark, but doesn't use that. No.
Oh, you knew
Oops.
the risks.
The void. Struggle or strangle. Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Struggle or strangle.
The problem with like super high budget Pconc is you still have to click on the enemy once.
The veil of safety.
If we were on Spark, we'd be able to just like hide in the corner and shoot into the wall, and then everything would die. Like you don't even have to
Mana is gone.
see the enemy. You kind of have to see the enemy to kill them with this skill. It's just, it's really efficient to start off with. Yeah, I tested it. It works. Oh, wow, we got 2 of these. Nice. Okay, let's, reroll these 2. Just scour them all, right?
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true fate.
I like it, yeah. You can throw some essences on the belt to craft them. You can the abyss jewels, if you have like dump tabs, you can get a lot of them. Some of them will be worth something. I don't know, it depends on what you like. I feel like that's not something most people like to do. I'm not sure what the prices on the boss uniques are right now. We could check that. The belt for sure is going down. The jewels, oh, it's down to 3. 3 divines if you drop the jewel. The other ones will be quite a bit lower than this. Wait, I can't search by eye jewel. Where do you see? I guess the boss drops have dropped in price quite a bit. There might be something better.
My mana is gone.
You feel like your glass cannon. You have my auras. You have Flesh and Stone, Arctic Armor, Grace. Aggressive Bastion's like 5 Chaos. You should really get that, yeah. Yeah, I answered. The ring works. It felt good. It was definitely more damage. We killed stuff a lot faster with it. Well, you're just saying your glass cannon, right? And you're using glass cannon auras. Flesh and Stone reduces incoming damage by 19%. So that you'll be less glass cannon with that. If that's your issue, I'm just telling you how to solve it.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. On your way, be it. You're finished. It's yours. So says the code.
Oh yeah, I was in his chat too. I did I mean, I didn't do like scientific tests. I spent like 5 minutes. I killed a boss with 0 rings on. It took 28 seconds. I killed the same boss again with 2 rings on. It took 20 seconds. So that's like quite a noticeable difference. When I had only 1 ring, it was 22 seconds. It was much faster with 1 ring than with 0 rings. But you could easily do the same thing in the span of like 10 minutes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yeah, everything was the same. I'm not going to say it was fully conclusive because I didn't really put much effort into it, but it seemed conclusive when I did it. Conclusive enough for me to just put it to rest.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
What kind of poison spark? What do you mean what kind? Pathfinder? What are the different kinds? I'm probably going to use a Widow Hail.
My mana is gone.
And I'm not going to use Original Sin. You can scale auras from your mercs. Yeah? How? With items that scale auras? Oh, neat. It's too bad the belt that I have on the merc is so good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do bow. Is there even another way to do it besides bow? What would you do? Scepters? The problem of going scepters is you lose like a massive amount of projectile speed. I don't really know what the upside is. The upside is you save passive points on the tree, I guess. I don't know. There's probably a way to make that fine. I haven't thought too hard about it. Yeah, but the projectile speed is so important that
Don't try not to deliberate
I don't know.
too long.
Strength dex, this is terrible. Exile this guy.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? This will hurt. So be it. I shall leave you be.
Your merc gets 33 what? But your hits have... You only shelled by your hits have damage taken increased by chill effect. Oh. They take 30% more damage with that? What the hell is this? Volatile cores? It's ridiculous.
My mana is gone.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle.
Your
Clench tethers. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Two little tears. Grip of the infinite.
This fight is longer than I remember it being. Jesus Christ. Doppelganger worth the investment? I think so.
Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Wow, this is so much less expensive than the other 217. The other one must have yoke on it. Fortress? Is Fortress yoke? I don't remember.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
pits of Trathis. Make a call. You die here. From the pit to the grave. Ah, you want me gone? I'm gone.
Oh. My mana is gone.
I mean, are those a lot harder than T17s? Or are they similar?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, they're like the middle ground? True.
Approach, challenger.
Maybe I'll try them tomorrow after I, kill Uber Elder. Are you doing like a scarab farming tree or what? Yeah, okay, true. I guess that'll be my third tree, just a generic scarab tree. Let's see how it goes. I accidentally ran one of those at like a yellow one, and it was so hard. Why do they even drop as a like yellow tiered?
Time to up the stakes. Rip of the infinite. Temporal tears.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see
What are you guys
value
talking about?
in a new life. Now, new life
Oh,
surrounds
awakened gems.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
So how does exile work? Challenge this merc to a duel and exile them. If you win, mercs of this attribute type will no longer appear for the next 10 encounters. Up to 3 can be exiled at once. So I'm exiling Dex, Dex, and Strength. That's fine. I like those. We'll keep this in the pool.
By all means, throw your life away.
Temp Chains Malevolence, nice. It's huge. Although actually, I get Temp Chains from my Asenath gloves, which I kind of like. Do you have a glove that you like prefer?
Fine.
Or no? Is it even possible to get Despair with Malevolence?
Beauty will grow from your remains.
You don't. True. Oh, true, Mercurus on hit ring. You're right. We would take off the Kikazaru for that. I guess I could do that right now. True. +2 monster mods. Yeah, I don't think I can do something that rippy. Maybe I can do something not quite so crazy. Ambush or 50C? Wow. I am prioritizing those. But I'm not dropping too much scarabs here because we're not really juicing this. If it allows you to run the ring, I guess so, yeah. That was my reasoning. Or part of my reasoning.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ooh.
Key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Are you using a bismuth flask? Like, honestly, you could probably drop the roomies. I don't think I need this anymore. Roomies was really good when we were block capped with the other shield. I'm not even close to block capped. I don't know what I'm at, but it's not good. What am I? Attack block. Where is that? Chance block attack. It's quite bad. It's 51. I was like 70 before, I think. I mean, this isn't terrible, but it's definitely, you can omit it. Let's try this. Should I try this? I'll try this Maven. I'm not going to do Uber Elder Maven Witness, but we'll try the regular one.
Tell me you've thought this through.
I can swap these before I go into the map, right? Because I think this would probably be better.
Pain fades, purpose remains.
What do you need?
Decisions have consequences, as you like.
Yes.
So we need to take off Grace, I guess. And I need to wear my own malevolence. We take off Arctic armor, that's never going back on, I don't think. I'm curious how hard this is gonna feel. I don't think it should feel hard.
I see you, little mouse.
Rot consume you.
You don't belong here. Run along.
I probably should have geared the Merc with that amulet that called though. I should do it before Uber Elder at least.
My mana is gone.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Thanks, Slayer. Oh, he's this way, isn't he? Is it impossible to single phase this guy? I don't think so, right? I just didn't have enough damage. Are you kidding me? Where'd he go?
You should run.
What is even going on right now?
You tamper with things you do not understand.
True. Should I just throw this on her right now?
Sorted.
We're waiting for one of those to drop. Right in time.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish. You force my hand again, little mouse.
Nice one, prison.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Oh, shit. Yes, Cyrus. Because it always locks in the previous colors, so you're guaranteed to eventually get all the off colors.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god.
Insignificant.
This is a lot of fizz damage, so the doppel is definitely like is making this fight look a lot easier than it could possibly be. Is it Bjork? No. It's a band called Dub Trio. But the interesting part of this is the singer is Mike Patton from Faith No More.
Rot consume you.
He's a feature. Bjork is not this cool.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Sure.
Stay close. Shadow, rise and fight.
Oh shit.
Stupid gnat.
Ambivalence. Death.
Why did I walk like that? I was just still standing in it.
Ambivalence.
That was stupid. I think they're both strong early. Dyslexic. I don't know. They're both really strong. It's kind of stupid comparing them.
To me, exile.
But the whole like, I don't know.
Unravel.
Jesus Christ, that's so fucked up when that thing just immediately goes in the center.
My mana is gone.
I might fail this. There's still another phase. Yikes.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
I think Slayer is harder to play though because of the flask requirement. It doesn't have as much flask sustain.
Entropy claims all.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
Mortal
They
flesh
lied
is so
to you,
fallible.
Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Stay close.
Stalk and hunt. Twin terrors.
We need to close.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Buy me some time.
A note of my might.
It's really hard to see what's going on with all this my spell and also the Merc spell.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. A note
Stay
of
close.
my might. Twin terrors. Life is so brittle.
Oh my god.
Stalk and hunt.
My mana is gone.
That did not feel very easy.
Love him.
He's
I think what they might mean when they say that though, if I were to guess, would be that Slayer has built-in charge generation with endurance charges, so they have decent built-in mitigation with very low investment. I would assume that's what they mean. I don't know. Realistically, I think they're both pretty good early. They're both fairly comparable. I need this constructor map ×2. Um, I think I need it. I should double check. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I do. What?
Yeah, the ring was significantly more damage having one ring. It was a little bit under 40% more, but that's probably just variance from me not being from it. Like there's always like our damage is not exactly
アニメプ
always
リ
the
ンセス
same.
さんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
Thanks for the prime.
ありがとうご
Appreciate
ざい
you.
ます。
Ring not worth. Sure.
Turn around. I wouldn't ask well. Tiny fool. Marked for death. Should have walked away.
Lydia, did you watch the video update I put out today? That has my path of building configured with my damage. So you can see how I'm getting my damage. It also just gives a lot of tips. It's like an 18-minute video. Are your life lasts good? Does he damage and path the building? I guess this is might be hard to understand, but your hit chance is important. You want that to be like 100%. Mine's only 96. That's like this is the accuracy part of the equation. Poison chance obviously should be 100% to maximize the damage. You don't need to worry about crit. Under the poison, you can see a lot of the scaling, all the different scaling types. You can see like how impactful it is. Well, he doesn't. I'm assuming this is the number that's 90,000. So he has like 1/5 of my damage. I don't know. That's a good point. There's no way that all hits equal that.
Entropy claims all.
But I mean, that is low. Even if it's one hit for 90,000, that's still say that's pretty low.
My mana is gone.
And one extra damage link is a lot of damage, by the way. Like 5 to 6 link does scale your damage a lot. Just FYI. It's important.
Going for this into Spark? I would hope so, yeah. This is the plan. It's possible we do Mamba for a bit. I don't know. That's a popular good skill. We could always, but we would come back to Spark. No, Blight isn't bad. Blight's good. I just don't feel like doing it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Grip of the infinite. The void protects its children. Twin terrors. Time to up the stakes.
Some good progress, nice.
Some fury.
The void protects its children.
I feel like I have 0 progress towards Spark so far. Well, no, that's not true. Some of this will carry over. But that's fine. I'm not focused on making a swap. I'm just focused on getting this build better. Fractured Chaos Res Quiver for 1 div, nice. Is the eye level good enough? The thing about buying Fractures this early is, well, I assume if it was 1 div, it was a good eye level. Not that many, yeah. 1, yeah, nice.
None resist my entropy.
Oh god.
Be healed and fight on.
Entropy claims all.
Life is celebrable.
My Merc has annoying skills. I do not like when she's casting that.
My mana
I can't tell what's going on.
Give yourself to the void. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel death's pull. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Wait, Baneful Bath, you're saying you're already playing Poison Spark? Is that what you're saying?
Give yourself to the void.
That's crazy. Dude, it's so early to do Poison Spark. Poison Spark's an expensive build. You could always do Mamba into Poison Spark, right? Poison Spark's obviously gonna be the best at the end because it's just the coverage is unrivaled.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel your life drain away.
Die as you were meant to.
Be healed and fight on.
New Katarina. What is the new one? I don't know. I assumed it would be. Is it not?
The exile, quickly.
I'm sure it is. There's no way it's not. Smoge.
So that was the Elder. What terrible, monstrous power. We must find a way to defeat it, Exile. We seem to have driven it from this world.
I should
There
pick up
must be
all
a way
these,
to
right?
defeat it for good.
Yeah, it's probably they just forgot to put it on there. Wait, what did I even drop in Shaper? Oh, this shit. Alright, time to do another set of these. And then, I don't know, are we gonna buy one of these or do another set? Maybe we do another set. Maven is already... Oh, I forgot. We need to do the Maven fights for these now.
How's the trail?
Okay, that's fine. It's like every corner cut. That's funny, because my 50 divine one, I would already consider every corner cut. You cut more. You like literally cut every corner. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children. Another challenger? Struggle or strangle. A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle. Twin terrors.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, glorious spectacle. Worthy of my attention and my prize. How long will I be kept waiting?
Wait, really? Are you able to fully complete a simulacrum? Those are hard to do. That's impressive if you're... It's crazy.
How's the trail?
It's nothing crazy. Shaper's Seed, Athna's Gentle Touch, Calm's Binding, Dodru's Damning, Kikazaru. This is not particularly good for bossing. It's good for mapping though.
Entertain me. Time bends to my will. Shadow, rise and fight. Time to up the stakes. Time bends
My
to
mana is
my
gone.
will.
Got 5 splinters there. That was pretty good. What should I do for my merc if I'm going to be fighting these bosses? Which is the 15% cull amulet, maybe? You guys have any other ideas? Oh, with increased effect of Curse's staff. I should do that. What is that called? It's green. Dying breath. Get a dying breath. This is 1 chaos orb. It has no rules. Okay. Should put that on, right?
As you like. What's that amulet called? I forget. Eternal struggle. Now, how do you filter this for steering Exarch dominant? I have no idea. There's no way, is there? I tried to do this like a year ago or 2 years ago. I could never figure it out. Let's go, Doobie. I think a way to do it is to say not and do every single mod. Do you have that link where it's like too low? Or it's like, it can't be this mod unless it's higher than like this value. I would really appreciate that link. Thanks. Oh, never mind. This is very simple. What? This is it? So this is cheap then. Wait, so I can just buy off of this? I mean, this is a really simple total. Okay. That's crazy. How did he even figure out that you could do this? Oh. That's actually crazy. Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna save the search. Eternal Struggle, Onyx Amulet. Okay. Thank you. So I already have Culling Strike in my links, but this is nice because I don't have to literally shield charge on top of an enemy. And it's 15% instead of 10%. But realistically, is this really that useful on like a Uber Elder? Because he has so many different phases. Still gonna use it though. Okay, we gotta do more mobs. Did we get a full thing yet? Yeah, we did. 70. This drastically dropped in price. I'll sell it though.
Hello, hello, hello.
Wait, did I Maven witness this? I don't know if I did. God damn it. Better be. I don't think I did.
My mana is gone.
Poison stacks capped to 1. Wait, what? You did that yourself? Why did you do that? Or did I do that? I don't know why you would do that. You should not have that checked. Don't check that. I mean, you don't know how to uncheck it. Are you sure it's even checked?
By all means, throw your guardian strike true. Yes, yes, I'm no stranger.
Congrats, dude. What are you gonna buy with that? I feel like with your build, you're gonna need a lot of those.
Pick your path and walk it alone.
Strength int. Do I wanna... I might actually want to exile this guy. Or why do I want strength int?
God will answer you. Will go through fear.
Please don't kill me.
Fine. Leave me to wander.
Making a poison quiver, even though you're not gonna put it on, dude. True, fair. Or you can just, are you gonna swap?
My mana is gone.
I'm still looking. I mean, part of the reason why I'm doing this destructive play is to get a lot of mercs. Because this is relatively fast, so I can find a good one. I don't know. Still not really happy with what I have. So like I don't feel like I can give recommendations. Where is the... Oh, it's here. No spark yet. We're gonna swap into spark eventually. You use strength mercs on your minion guy? Just a tank for you? Well, maybe that's why you're ZDPS, Axel. Because the strength perk doesn't do damage, and he makes enemies tankier too. What did they say? Enemies are what, 33% tankier if you have a merc? Is that what it was? So like if your merc isn't adding 33% more damage, you're griefing yourself? I don't know. I don't remember. It was something like that though, wasn't it?
Time to up the stakes.
God, solution mercs? True.
Time bends to my will.
An acceptable outcome.
Take this vitality boon.
Increased by rarity? What do you mean by increased by rarity? Yeah, the ring feels like... It did kill the boss significantly faster when I had the 2 rings on rather than 0, so I think we can say it's probably working as intended. But what do you mean normal magic? Oh, unique monsters are 50% more life. I see what you mean.
My mana is gone.
Kayaks in fury.
Not normal? It's a little surprising, I'll be honest. I don't think at day 3 they're normally that much, but
I do not make your choice.
it's not like crazy surprising either. I don't think. Is this 25 chaos? I should take that, right? 5 link thing.
Make your choice and be quick. Roll your last breath.
Fuck! I lost it. God damn it. These guys do way too much damage. I think I just need to like literally not get hit. Which is not what I really want to do on Pconc. I just want to stand still. Oh yeah? What were you using? That was wrong.
Unravel.
Is that worth a lot? If it's worth a lot, I'd probably sell it and buy something else. Is that the ring I used in my POB for the endgame one? I don't even remember which size it is. True. It's up to you. It's definitely not essential. I'd be tempted to get 7 div, but I wouldn't blame you for keeping it since it is in the POB and it is nice. You can even like simulate what it does in your POB and see if it's worth it, saving those points.
My mana is gone.
Protects its children. Grip of the infinite. The void protects its children.
Rot consume you.
Brother of struggle. Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
Yeah, I made decent money with it. It's just the maps take a while and I wasn't seeing enough mercenaries per hour. That's the main reason I'm doing this right now. Also, I mean, technically it's less profitable now than when I started. It always drops in profitability over time. Or it usually does at least. I'm not sure because I haven't checked all the prices of anything yet. I'm just trying to make this build better right now. I'm not even thinking about swapping. There's a price list of gear you need for Poison Spark in the... I think it's in the Pconc Advancing playlist on YouTube even. It's like one of the later videos. It's just like the video has a link to an Excel doc where I put in like the approximate price of what the pieces of gear you need to buy are. And the video explains it. I think it's like... I think it was around 50 div last time I did it, which was the lower end of the price range. I don't know if it's going to be that low this time. It might be. Hard to say. Some of the uniques for it are definitely more expensive now than they will be later. Because they're just like some of the late game bosses, like later than the bosses I'm doing right now. Later than Uber Elder, and just not too many of those boss keys even exist at this point.
My mana is gone.
Axel, no, you don't need to pay me.
Well, haven't got all day.
Should I exile this guy?
Time to bag me a quality then. Kayaks and fury. What the judge? Yeah. Fine. Happy now.
Maybe for a similar progression, but you need to catch up to me, Axel. No offense. I'm so fast. Oh my god. Isn't this like ridiculous speed? I don't even have the onslaught yet. Yeah, I'm still using it.
None resist my entropy.
If you don't have ailment immunity, this guy is pretty scary.
Take this vitality balloon. Time to up the stakes. None resist my entropy.
Yeah, it was 28-second beach boss kill with no rings, 22-second kill with 1 ring, and a 20-second kill when I stacked 2 rings. You would think with 2 rings it would be even faster than that, but I mean, I guess it's just variance, right? We don't hit an exact amount of damage every time. I would really like to change despair to punishment right now, but the gems are different colors. And getting a white socket is actually it's kind of expensive. Ugh. It's like 50. I can't justify paying 50 chaos to change a socket color. That is so much. We're just gonna do these fights with less than optimal links. Is the 6 link better than coil with a 5 link Balmer? Well, coil with your links in an embalmer is going to be tankier, that's for sure. I mean, just like a random rare body armor with a 6 link.
My mana is gone.
You should probably keep it in the embalmer. Like, you can use stuff like Leper's Alm instead of the tanky shield, but keep the... I don't know.
Billowing death.
Wonder if it's even worth full clearing a map like this. That's just such a bad layout. Like, the more you clear, the more bosses you get in the end, but... I don't know, it's just such a bad layout. Maybe we just accept not going to get something good at the end. Yeah, I was in his chat last night after I ended my stream, and he was saying he didn't think it felt like it was doing much. I didn't think it... Like, my damage doesn't feel crazy, even though my POB number is crazy, but... I fought a boss with it on, and I fought the same boss with it off, and it was faster with the ring on, like by approximately 40%. So it was less than 40%. I think it was like 27%, but that's still very significant, right? 27% faster with the ring. It doesn't mean it isn't actually 40%. Like probably, I don't know. I didn't test it further. It was like a big enough difference where I was like, this is probably worth keeping on. Why would it matter? Why would it matter if you get if you have one big poison and sometimes it doubles, or you have 100 small poisons and sometimes they double? Overall, the math is the same, isn't it? Is it not? Is that not? Am I missing something? Is the math actually better if you have a hit that does 100 times less, but it's better when what?
My mana is gone.
Yeah. It should be more noticeable to test when you have a lot of small poisons, right? Because it's going to be more consistent. Honestly, like, I don't want to say, like, it's definitely working because my test was not very scientific. It was literally just walk into the T16 boss on a white map 3 times and do it with every single variation of ring. And don't press any buttons except for Pconc. Just stand there channeling Pconc. That's what I did. It was as unscientific as I could be, but I mean, it was like a real world test, right? I think that's what you want. You want to see, is it faster or is it slower doing this? That's the only way to know if it's worth doing. I encourage you guys to try it yourself as well. I don't want to... I don't want to spend hours wasting my time killing white map bosses on day 3 of the league like that.
Long day.
Why would I try with Golden Rule? Like, what would that matter? I want to know, is when I'm wearing this ring, is the thing I'm hitting gonna die quicker? I do not care about the self-poison bullshit. It doesn't... That's not gonna affect my decision if I want to wear it. I want to wear it if it's increasing my damage. And the way to test that is to kill bosses with it on and with it off. Why do you think I should try it with Golden Rule? What is the logic behind that? Yeah, but that's meaningless. I want to know, is the actual monster dying quicker? And that's what it did, and he died meaningfully quicker. You're adding a bunch of steps for no reason. This is fine.
Let the blood dance begin.
My mana is gone.
Knowing if it does 1 or 2 poisons is abstract. I want to know, is it, how much more damage is it doing? Because if you read it, you know, yes, it is doing more than 1 poison. And it should be doing enough poison that is literally just a more multiplier of that number. But hitting yourself and seeing a poison number go up doesn't tell you that the enemy is taking that percentage more damage. It just tells you that it is poisoning something, some amount, right? Is that not what that measures? Does that measure the magnitude of the poison? Like, I don't care if it does double poisons if the second poison does less damage than the first and it just ends up not doing a lot. The unique love is not important though. I could easily take it off. Everything is capped right now and I have no money, so there's no reason to switch it to anything else. What's happening? Oh, I see. I get what you mean. It's very noticeable because like you can literally see when it procs, when it doesn't proc. For me, I'm just hitting so fast. I just want to see the overall damage if it's higher. You just mean it makes it to have more poison sack faster? I just don't know why you would go to the effort of doing that when you can just measure the damage when it's so obviously supposed to be a noticeable increase in damage. Just go straight to the source. Because what you're asking, you have to interpret that result and make assumptions. If you're just literally like looking at the health bar coming down and timing it, there's no assumptions being made. You can literally know your answer right there. So even though what you're saying sounds more scientific, I think it's just a lot worse. Okay, let's do this right now. But that being said, I would have to have measured that multiple times, and I'm too lazy to do that. So I mean, I have no proof either. Wait, Axel, you're saying it should be about roughly... Holy shit. 28 seconds versus 22 seconds is like mathematically accurate? Okay, I don't understand the math behind that, but that's good to know. I thought it would be, since my ring says 40%, it would be 40% faster. And 28, 22 is not 40, it's less than 40%. When am I switching? There's no timeline. Thanks for the gifted subs, Dr. Sam. Appreciate it.
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
Exactly, still RNG. Yeah, I can't answer that. Two rings was only 2 seconds faster. It did not make it significantly faster, but again, I did not test enough. If we get a Watcher's Eye. Let's go. Elder's Exalted Orb. Pog.
So that was the Elder.
What is that worth?
What terrible, monstrous
It's only
power.
30. There's no crafting guides out for this yet. Enjoying it, T16, nice. Me too. Alright, we're gonna make money or lose money. This is worth 120. Oh my god, that's what we want. 7% chance to evade with grace. I can just put this on right now. But it's cheap. I mean, just like a single mod isn't worth a lot. We did make money though. It's worth more than before. Now I'm not gonna put this on right now because we're bossing, and when we're bossing, I'm using Malevolence on my character. I'm not using Grace. But like I legit could just throw that on for mapping for sure. If you're running Grace, this is just goated. Wow, that's pretty cool. We need the Shaper maps now. That's crazy that I got one that I actually want to put on. That doesn't happen very often, does it? Especially our build doesn't have that many good Watcher's Eyes.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart. Now his
I think I could count on one hand the number of Watcher's Eyes mods I would want to put on my character. Maybe that's not true, but it's close.
Kayaks and fury. My mana is gone. My gems and I'll make short work and get on with it.
This is also bad. I wish you could exile more than 3 types. Instantly like gold. You do, and you are depositing your gold into the treasury, right?
Fine. I'll go make my own fun.
Wait, why are you instantly out? Are you guys all doing the town? I stopped doing it. I barely have enough gold to be buying stuff off of the Faustus. Like, what am I at? Oh, I'm at 100,000 now. It didn't feel like I had enough gold to be spending on the town, though. Buying stuff on Faustus is quite expensive. Like, Div to Chaos, I think it's like, what, 10,000 gold to do a trade like that. I feel like I've used Faustus a lot. You're not missing much, Axel, don't worry. I think you need to do a 50 million shipment to make it worthwhile. Maybe not. Because you can't do the tiny shipments anymore. There's a minimum level required to send out. And I think it's like pretty high, and I sent it, and I got back nothing. So I'm pretty sure you're just supposed to wait until you have maximum and then send it out. I don't know. It's different than before, though. I don't want this. Yeah, 50k minute. That's a lot. I don't remember what the minimum was before, but it was like almost nothing.
To up the stakes. Take this vitality boon. Smother or strangle.
was 100, now it's 50,000. Yeah, that's it's not the same at all now. New map string is juice. Are you able to do it? Is it, or is it incredibly hard? I have one of those and I haven't started doing it. I'll do it tomorrow for sure. Is it just RNG that when it drops? I don't know. I'm not doing it. Did you rip all 6 portals and fail? Or nah? Does that work off of our Atlas, you know? Yo, Blue Venom, thanks for the raid. How's your league going? What build are you playing? It's like Kirak? True, yeah, it's true. They just repackaged those Kirak missions. Or those what are they called? Those little keys that dropped. Memories, I think they're just called memories. Oh, it does use your Atlas Pass tree this time? We're talking about this, right? The one where it's like built into the tree. I want to do that when I have 4 Void Stones. I hope we don't fail Uber Elder. That would be sad.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Oh, nice. We got a sustain. That's what I needed. I need a Phoenix. I need to drop a Phoenix in the next 2 maps. Or I'll just buy one, actually. If I don't get it.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape.
It should work, yeah. I don't see why not. The reason why I like it on Spark, though, is there's like a ramp up time where the enemy doesn't take damage until it has a bunch of the vines on them. But the thing is, Spark shoots so fast and shoots so far away that you don't even see the ramp up time because enemies are like deactivated like 2 screens away, not even looking at you when you're doing like the 0 damage hits. And the sparks last a long time. They go in every direction. They hit multiple times, all far away. Like it synergizes really well with the poison, with the downsides of those boots, so you don't notice them. Penance Brand, you drop it like on your feet, right?
My mana is gone.
So you're gonna see the delay every single time. It might be good. I don't know, but I'm just like I don't think that poison tech is just universally good. It's just the way Spark works makes it feel fine. If you do try it, let me know how the build feels. I'd be interested. Also, you either need to be Petrified Blood for that tech to work, or you need to be Pathfinder. I don't think there's another way to make it work. Could be wrong though. If we had obliteration, the explosions would feel more like this, which is just so cool. If our merc had obliterations, but it would also need to have Gravebind. I don't know if all that stuff is worth having these cool explosions.
They fought with such nomad.
Your body is the canvas. My blade, the brush. I eagerly await your decision. Now,
Oh shit, I forgot to do this button. I never used my robot.
I start off and I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Oh, I still haven't used. Oh my god, I'm just gonna buff the bosses now. Fuck.
Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
Oh my god. I shouldn't have buffed them. This is so stupid. It's fine.
Time bends to my will. Tight tempers. Time bends to my will.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I think I tap. It depends. I do a bit of both. Not sure.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
If I'm gonna face tank everything the boss is throwing at me, I will probably not tap it.
He feels intense.
If I'm moving, I'll tap it. I think right now I'm just tapping it. There's no WSD, you have to tap it if you're moving.
Turn around. Make your choice. Be quick about it. So be it.
This guy's killed me before.
Take you. Fine, just take it already.
Approach, challenger.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Exquisite.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
These maps are so cheap. Who am I? Try this guy.
You encountered?
One of my captors refused redemption.
My
He did
mana
not
is gone.
see value
Entropy claims
in
all.
life. Now,
I may move on. I charge by the minute.
It's not explained on the gem itself. Can consume charges from a life flask to add further damage. Oh, it doesn't actually explain the amount of damage you get. Adds chaos damage equal to 15% of the flask recovery amount if charges were consumed. That's why you want to scale the recovery amount, which is that just that the number, like make it as high as you can. The highest one you can get is saturated. It's T1 of increased amount recovered. I have tier 3 on mine. I should probably, honestly, make a better flask.
You've got a decision.
This is Dex int, but I don't think this is good in it. Let's take some items.
I only get one shot at this. Don't blink. Oh, here's yours. Oh, don't argue with results.
Unravel. Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children.
to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Okay, we can do Berelder now if we want.
Long day.
I'm wondering if I should change the color of my socket for this. This looks extremely scary. I'll try it though. This is so many damage mods. I probably should do that. It definitely adds more damage. It was, well, we fought with 2 rings, 1 ring, and 0 rings, and 0 rings was significantly slower. It wasn't 40% faster, but oops. I think it was like 27% faster. It wasn't too scientific. Like, I don't know. It was enough of a difference where it was kind of obvious.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Be healed, and until next time. How long will I be kept waiting?
Oops. Do this first. Oh, another one of these.
Hello, hello.
I would say so, but I mean the boss uniques have dropped in price, so it's less like obviously worth doing. I can't use this. Fuck. I can't have 2 green. I don't need that. I can still make use of this. Okay, we're just gonna have to color this as well. That's crazy. It's so hard to get red sockets manually there. That was just a random one. Can I use 3 of them? I think so. Shield charge, faster attacks, punishment.
Actually, I could have used this. This would have been fine. If you're able to deal with the minus 60 lightning res, lightning coil is extremely good. What's the price difference between the two? Doppelganger should only be like 2 div more, shouldn't it? I don't know, I'm happy that I have a doppelganger because it makes the resistances a lot easier to manage.
You don't belong here.
Oh shit, I think I did a Maven Witness on this. Fuck. Whatever, it'll be good practice. I definitely can't do Maven Witness on the Uber Elder. I will definitely fail that. So I guess it's a good thing I screw this one up. Doppel is 9? No, but you 6-link it yourself. Don't buy it pre-6-link. Doppel is 9 div 6-linked. Like, you can literally guarantee a 6-link for around 4 to 5 div, and Doppel itself costs 5. So people are making 2 divine for, like, clicking the button on the bench that says 6-link this for 1,500 fusings. I think. Unless fusings have went up since this morning. And they might have, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. That's crazy, though. Wow. They went up a lot. Nine divine for a 6-link. What is 7? Because the... Oh my god, no, not like this. You know how to make 6-links yourself, though, right? Like, you can math it out to see if it's worth, what is a non-6-linked doppelganger? Thought it was like 2 to 3. Is it not? Is it more? 250 for one... 250 fusings for a div? Oh, that is so much. They've doubled in... Have they? There's no way. Yeah, Block Morgan's a way to 6-link. So I don't believe you that fusings are 250 for one div. Are they actually? I think you're getting like you're doing the scam price. I think if you convert fusings to chaos and then you do the buy order instead of insta buy, and you buy it at the, you don't like pay the entire spread. I'm pretty sure you can get it for a much better deal. Like when you hold Alt on the buy, it shows you how much it costs to instantly buy and how much it costs to instantly, or the lowest offer if someone wants to instantly sell. And there's always a spread there.
This is your final warning. Leave. You force my hand again.
And sometimes the spread is crazy.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my
Like for a tattoo I bought, the spread was, it was a 10C tattoo, but people were selling it for, if you want to auto buy it instantly, for 30. So the spread was 3 times the item's value. Like you can make 20C just by bulk buying this thing and then with a buy order and then selling. Was fuck.
insubstantial.
My mana is
I don't know why I don't do this stuff.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back
It's
quickly.
faster profit than farming maps. But it's pretty Pepega.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Doppel plus Black Morgan, yeah, that's a good idea. And that, what, Doppel's 2 div plus Black Morgan's 4. It should be like, I don't know, maybe 6.5 div, something like that. 7 div tops to do it yourself.
Kayaks and fury.
What the fuck?
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help.
But actually, this isn't Maven Witness.
Horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Ultimate chaos.
Stay close.
Oh my god. Why did I walk into that?
Inconsequential.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Oh yeah, how much is it? I haven't even checked yet. Oh, I think someone answered that question yesterday and it's pretty expensive, wasn't it? Like 5 or 6 div. But 9? Oof.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
Oh, I did the first 3 Void Stones. I'm gonna do the 4th one soon. I don't know. The 4th one's hard. Hopefully we'll do it.
We need to close. Come to me. Kayaks and fury.
Irrelevant.
You gonna come? Oh, here it is. Shit. Okay, we'll do Uber Elder in a second. I want to stretch my legs first, though. The first time I ever played Spark, I used this boot. Whoa, two different people want this. In the span, that's been listed for the entire day. What's going on? 2 people in the same minute message me. Oh my god, this is not the right fragment. No. Fragment of what? What is the one I need? Would I just assume it would be the right one? Fragment of knowledge. Oh, 70 chaos. I'm just assuming everything is more expensive in there, and I'm just gonna buy this from a real person.
Hero?
It's everything is normally expensive on that trade thing, right? It's fine. Maybe I'll sell that on the trade thing. Make more money. Alright, I'll bring it back though. You can swap them with the harvest bench too? True. Is it expensive? I don't think I have harvest juice. Any last minute stuff we should swap on our mercenary? I wonder. Oh, she's not even wearing a helmet. Shit.
What do you need?
Put that on. It's free damage.
As you like.
There's no boots on her. I don't think there's no like Orabot bossing boots, is there? I don't think so. And most of the useful boots are I don't know. Does inextricable fate slow them? Nearby stationary enemies gain a grasping vine. All damage inflicts poison against enemies. Is this worth putting on? Trigger death walk while equipped. I don't remember what that does. It's not useful, is it? No.
Wake of Destruction. Oh, congrats, Ortiz. Do I have Wake of Destruction? I do, actually. Good tip.
Sorted.
So if she's standing directly on top of the enemy, it will do something. Realistically, is that ever going to happen? Possibly never, right? But whatever. I don't think she's going to run through these bosses. I don't think these bosses are going to run on top of where she was standing. All right. Thank you, Ebo. A little nervous.
I may not
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something! My mana is gone.
Oh my god, he's taking no damage. Oh wait, I was hitting the wrong one.
Gaze into the abyss.
Oh fuck. I didn't think I was in that. I stopped thinking I was safe. They're both immune right now. Holy crap.
Embraced by misery.
Maybe I should have had 3 life flasks.
Spineless creature.
Also, I think if you when you die in this, you should wait. Oh shit. For your poison to fully finish. I shouldn't have left so early last time.
Power from the void.
Rot consumed.
I really should be keeping the shaper on my screen, although... Oh my god. If I was Spark, I would want to do that, but unfortunately, I need to be next to somebody to do damage. Fuck.
Perhaps I can raise you.
We're getting pretty low. I think we have this.
My mana is gone.
Oh, what? I did not see that. Okay, one of them is dead. Or like almost dead. Fuck. I can't choke here. The ground is kind of messed up now. Oh my god, I might fail this now. What did I even die to there? I didn't see that. God damn it. GG. Oh my god. That's horrible. I don't even know what was happening at the end. It's hard on Pconc because you have to like click on the enemy. That's why I was saving this for the end. I hate this fight on this. It's so easy on Spark because you can just stand on top of the Shaper and see all his moves well in advance. Here I need to stand on whoever I'm trying to hit. I'm not good enough to do that. Tundra Bait is more damage, just probably less defensive. I probably should have put a Sapphire Flask instead of the Rumi's Concoction. I can afford a second. Let's just try it again. I'll craft a flask this time. Man, we were so close. I walk in and I instantly die. Wait, what happened there? I can't tell what's happening. Maybe I should change my MTX as well. Is this even... I don't think that makes it any easier to see. Flask. This will like marginally help, I guess. Not, it won't be that impactful. Shaper does a lot of cool damage. But this is only 5% max.
I feel like I should take this off for a life flask. I don't know, whatever, let's just try it again. Well, good thing I didn't sell this, because I'm gonna need it again.
What have you got for me?
The spread on this is literally 20. That's crazy. It's fine, whatever. Fragment of emptiness. This probably doesn't matter, but like, I could get more life. It wouldn't, definitely wouldn't hurt. I think that's fine. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully it goes better.
I may knock them down.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something! My mana is gone. This vessel needs mending.
She's dead! Oh my god, my fucking person's dead already. How did she die? Dude, I don't do any damage now. I actually don't know what to do now. God fucking damn it. Why'd she die so quickly this time? This is so fucked.
Well, shit.
You doubt a Kayaksen?
That's so fucked up that she just died like that. Guess I'll just cast my own despair. It's what it is. I think this whole arena might be buffed with more HP for the rest of the fight, though.
My mana is gone.
Yikes. Go with immune right now. Where do you go? Fuck. Oh my god. No. Fuck. No, Axel, my Merc died like 1 second into this fight. I'm gonna fail it again, because it's just like all that extra HP. Yeah, probably. Wasn't thinking. Holy fuck. No, no. Oh my god. Fuck off.
My mana is
We
gone.
did it. Oh my god. That was really hard. Yeah, don't do this with a mercenary. The first time was also kind of hard because the Merc was casting all this bullshit. I couldn't see what was going on. Well, that's over with. And that's one of the hardest fights in the game for Pconc. I would say the Feared is likely going to be a lot easier than that. We still have left Cyrus, Cortex, and the Feared. Man, that was crazy. You got your doppelganger and 100 fusings. Doesn't that feel good? That's why I always like to gamble. Because when you hit it, it just feels so amazing. I wonder if this flask helped. It definitely helped because I tanked a lot of cold damage there. Okay, well now I can relax because that hard shit that was looming over me is finished. I kind of want to try this on. The Grace Watcher's Eye. It would go with this guy. I would take off Malevolence. So I would get Grace. Wait, actually, I could take off Haste for Grace. I didn't even think about that. That would be fine. I wouldn't need to swap to this guy.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
I like her because she does two. She has the Despair Curse and she has the Temp Chains Curse. This guy doesn't have.
What do you need?
And I don't think there's a cheap way to... Well, actually, I could give him Despair on hit. Ring. I don't know. I don't know about this guy. How much is a Despair on hit? I haven't found one with Aspect of the Spider. This is nice though. Like I would like it. I'm looking out. I don't know if it'd be like especially good though. It does the same thing that Wither does, and we already have Wither. Right? So yeah, it's definitely nice. But do you only have this, or do you have like another aura too? I don't think, like, there's no way this is as good as having Malevolence, Haste, and Grace. Having all three of those is really nice. This guy lets me have all three of them. Does she?
Tell me you've thought this through.
She gives me Envy, and I don't get Grace. I need a Despair on hit ring, though. That's what I need right now. This ring is not that expensive. Oh, I'm on D&D.
As you like.
I'll leave that on her. Or actually, fuck it. Let's just take everything off. In case I delete her later. I don't want to delete my items. I don't know who I'm trading with. This guy. Which combo gives Grace and Envy? I'm putting Grace on my own character. I don't know if there's anyone who gives Grace and Envy. Okay, so for this setup, we need to use the triple. Anathema.
Yes.
So he has Cull. He has Temp Chains, Explode, Blind. He gives us Fizz Mitigation. He has 3 curses now. Right? I assume he by default has 3 power charges like I would. And then so what his first curse is Temp Chains, his second curse is Despair on hit. And he doesn't have a third curse, but I have the third curse. And like if I got a corruption on the Athanas, he could have a third curse, but I don't have that. Yeah. Well, this is what I'm probably gonna do right now, which is there's also a screenshot of this on the YouTube video right here. This is just Abyss with 2 Abyss Scarabs and 2 of the 50% increased monsters from Abyss. And I mod Abyss on the Atlas. And then what I was doing before was this. And you can just scour the maps, run to the boss. You want to kill as many monsters as you can before you get to the boss, because you're going to get more... it spawns 1 to 3 additional bosses based on how many monsters you've killed. So if you've killed all the monsters, you're probably going to get 4 bosses at the end. And then we're just stacking all this chance to get these special maps. Because to do Uber Elder, you need to run 8 Elder and 8 Shaper, and that's what we were doing, farming those up. And then we failed it. And I didn't want to do it all over again, so we just bought the fragments. And then there's like a little bit of Scarabs, because, I mean, you're just supposed to run through these maps pretty quickly, and then now occasionally Scarabs will drop. Like, it won't slow you down at all, literally. It's just there's a little bit more loot. I don't know if that's like, this might not be perfectly min-maxed, because the tree changed a little bit from last league, but yeah. You can scour your maps first. I don't have a command for it. This is kind of rippy as well, I'll be honest. I don't know, is anyone doing a comfy easy strat that feels decent? Harvest might not be too bad, especially if you're going with the defensive layers in the League Start guide. We have a lot of defensive layers. But Harvest... Oh, Expedition should be easy, I think. Relatively speaking, right? I don't know. Shouldn't be too bad. I would think Expedition would be easy. Okay, now that we have Grace on our character, we can put this on. I'm gonna lose accuracy. Oh, also, I was getting tilted, so I spec more life. I gotta unspec that life now. That should go back into phasing. Anything else I should change here? Expeditions in T16 is easy. Yeah, I would imagine Expedition would be really, really comfortable in T16s. And then you make your money, you talk to Tujin, and you just like buy this stuff. Buy everything. That would be a reliable strategy. I need this Trox guy. What am I gonna do to fit in this jewel? I just take this out, I guess, right? I'm gonna lose accuracy. It's gonna feel kind of shitty. Maybe tomorrow we'll buy/craft a better glove, and that'll fix it. Technically I could take off this.
I could take off all of this if I wanted a lot of points, but that would be for like a large cluster, which I don't want to do. Oh yeah, I do have that. I have 2 points. Oh yeah, shit. Let's do that. Getting under 4K life though feels really sketchy. Thankfully, at the very least, we're getting the life back because this has life on it. So it's not really a big deal. I'm trading this mastery basically for 7% evade chance, which is worth it, definitely. Oh, this guy's gonna give me a thing here too. Okay. What do I even want to do now? I don't need any more points on here. Oh, wait. There we go. I can always grab shrines. Also, why don't we just run these? They're in my inventory. We'll just do these. I don't think we need to scour them. We'll just run them.
My mana is gone. Axe and fury.
I see why you're squishy. You don't have any... What are your defensive layers here, actually? Okay, so just looking at the gear, this is a glass cannon helmet. It gives you speed. It gives you damage from attack speed. And that's about it. This is not defensive in the slightest. You could make the argument that this is defensive because it takes off ailments. This is fine. This is good damage. Well, this has no stats or anything on it. What is even in there? How do I see that? Despair is in the ring. So that's just damage. So with Dendrobate, you're missing this node. Dendrobate's only defensive if you go for a Ghost Dance. So you get these ghost charges, ghost shrouds every 2 seconds. And whenever you're hit, assuming you have evasion, you don't have that much, but you have some, you're gonna get energy shield back. So basically, it multiplies your energy shield by 3 in terms of like protecting you, as long as you're not just like running into enemies just non-stop. So if you go Dendrobate, you have to take this. Because this doesn't naturally have defense in it, right? This has damage and chance to poison. It has evasion, which is like, that's not gonna stop
damage when you actually get a hit, and you will take hits. It's just you take less hits. And then it's just but both the dex and the int stuff is also offensive. This is purely offensive as well. These gloves are defensive, but I mean, you can put these on your mercenary. What do you have on your mercenary? These do not need to be on your character. I run these on the merc because everything still explodes. Everything is still blinded. And well, if you set it up properly, everything will be temp chains as well. So there's no, I don't know the reason why you would need to have this on your character. What's in the boots? Oh shit, this is also damage too. You're like completely glass cannon. You use Eldritch Spatter. Well, that's kind of scuffed. Is this Ali's build? Are you playing my friend Ali's build? Is this her build? I watched her build guide video, but honestly I didn't watch that closely. I think that person's playing her build, but I don't know. No, there's no way she did all this. This is crazy shit. Well, basically you did everything to boost up the number on Path of Building. And realistically, when you search for builds in Path of Building and you do sort by DPS, the ones at the top are going to be garbage because they're doing stuff like this, yeah. I literally did I just find your build on here? You know, the owner of PoE Ninja banned me from the streamers because I said this. I said don't use this to find builds. It's garbage. I'm no longer on here. Fuck my life. But that's why. Because you end up with the shit that doesn't work. I mean, everything he did was to boost this number, but the build is just dog shit. Yeah, actually, like I was having DMs with him because he was playing Spark 1 League, and then I put out a YouTube video saying don't use this for build advice. I was way too hostile back then. I didn't think that he would like watch my videos and play my build. Or I would have worded it more kindly. Cause like I like the site. I just don't like it for looking for builds. I like it for looking at the economy. I mean, you guys see me use this for the economy. I'll figure out my farming strat by looking at, you know, these pages. No, it was like a few years ago. Yeah, you're gonna have to restart. This is not a functional build. You have no defensive layers. So if you watch this video, that explains my defensive layers. I can like go over it briefly, but you're gonna have to watch the video because I'm not gonna say everything. Well, in the video, I suggest I've moved on from some of them because I have enough defense, but Flesh and Stone reduces any damage you take by like 19%. So that's already, you're taking a lot less damage with this. I actually, oh, I have the wrong aura right now. Hold up, we gotta go back to 10. I forgot to switch my aura. We have a lot more evasion than you do on your build. So a lot less damage is being taken. I initially recommend using a tanky shield. But your shield is fine. I mean, I'm using the shield too. I wouldn't say you're doing anything wrong there. Arctic armor, when I had it like 2 hours ago, was also reducing damage taken. I don't think having evasion is enough because when something goes through your evasion, it's going to hit you so hard unless you have a way to reduce that damage. But we were scaling a lot of evasion and then a lot of block because evasion gets like whittled down and then you're like guaranteed to take a hit. And then if you don't get hit for a while, it like builds back up. It's called entropy. You can Google it on the wiki. So once the entropy is broken and you take a hit, since I went for a really high block shield, you were less likely to take consecutive hits back to back, and your evasion would therefore be a lot more effective than the value would make it seem like it would be. I don't know. Basically, you just have 0 things that mitigate damage on your build, so obviously you're gonna be really squishy. And maybe that build should do okay damage. Like, I don't know. I didn't look too closely. But if you can't just stand still, tank all the hits, and hold down your button, you're not doing your full damage, right? Like, if you're running around shooting back and forth, but moving, anytime you move, you do less damage on this skill. Which is why it's kind of fake damage if you just only go damage. I need grace. Where's my grace? Is it in here? Where did I put? Is it? Maybe it's in my links. Where's my vol grace? Do I have it? I don't know where I put this skill gem. Shit. Is it in my weapon swap? Well, one of them is, but I had a level 20 grace. Oh, it might just be in... Might be in here. Yeah. Level 20 vol grace. Honestly, let's just use this. It's close enough. We'll just hot swap it in that socket. So yeah, I don't know. I'd watch that video and fit some of the defenses in. You don't have to copy everything like perfectly, but I mean, any sort of defense you add will help, right? Those boots you have are really deceptive because you have to press a button to get that damage. And it's just like buffing a curse, right? I would definitely wouldn't use those boots. Those boots feel super clunky to use. Those boots are like actually... They're either for like mine builds where you, or trap builds where you're just running around doing nothing, or they're for padding your stats. Oh, I can't look at everybody's pops. Maybe somebody else can, or maybe somebody in Discord can. I'm gonna open the wrong can of worms now. This is not a build review stream on day 3. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully somebody helps you. Watch the YouTube League Starter also. That should be able to help you. What am I gonna get on this tree now? I want Scarab Chance. Here. I can unspec all of this now. Yeah. Well, first of all, you just can't copy anything from PoE Ninja, period, if you don't understand the game, right? I really recommend watching. You don't have to watch my YouTube guide, but you should watch like somebody's guide so they can explain the reasoning behind stuff. Yeah. That build you're playing is just ridiculous though, the way it's set up. Okay, we got the... Wait, I don't have the right... I have this naked woman running around with me.
I need this guy. This guy with the malevolence. Okay. Now we're set up. Oh, is he gonna come in here? He's gonna wait till next map, because I already started this map with the other one. Oh. So this is like double HP or whatever, and I have nobody following me. Great. God, awesome. Also, even if you're Eldritch Battery, I still think taking Ghost Shroud is worth taking, right? It's 1 point. It's still gonna spike your Eldritch Battery ES back to full. I mean, I guess it might just not be useful. I don't know. Hey.
Choose quickly. You die here. You will fall. Take your trinket then. My freedom's worth more.
I don't run out of mana without Eldritch Battery. It's because I have attack damage leached instant. So if I hit an enemy once, it hits him 13 times, and every single time it hits, it shoots the mana back to full. And I'm hitting 22 times per second, so it's like literally always full. The only way it could not be full is if I'm like shooting the ground and there's no target. Like, as long as you just click on an enemy most of the time, you're fine. I don't recommend doing Eldritch Battery, it's not necessary. Because now you're just losing like the only upside of that body armor defensively. And there's already like almost no upside to it defensively, but you're removing the slight one that you could have. Would you miss? I died to my first Uber Elder, and then I went in a second time, and my Merc died like 1 second into the fight, but I beat him. I beat the second Uber Elder fight. With like, he had like 50% more HP. It was a sweaty fight. Also, I got a pretty good Watcher's Eye. I mean, it's one mod. It's not worth a lot, but the fact that I ID'd it and I can wear it is kind of cool. It's a 7% chance to evade with Grace. I haven't imported in a while. Whenever I re-import, I need to like re-enter this stuff. I don't know. I need to exit and come back in.
But it's still not. Oops, this is the wrong one. What? So this says I'm at like 5.8 mil, but it's without malevolence. Oh wait, also this thing's wrong. So I'm actually wait. I'm evade capped when I press Fall Grace. Otherwise I'm 83% evade. That's pretty good. You like the build to have all unis? Azuri Step is a good boot, yes. Much better boot than what you're using. Good life, good evasion, suppress, movement speed. It's like 4 to 6 mods. Really, 4 to 6 good mods. This flask needs to go. I don't have enough block to justify it anymore, but I just don't. It's not terrible. It's not doing a lot though. I just don't know what to put there instead. Well, actually I do. It's a 50 div flask that needs to go there.
Surely precision.
My mana is gone.
Job's done.
Poor corrupted creature.
Are you going? What are you going, Nodix? Mamba? Nice. DM me your pod in a couple days when you have it all sorted out. I might want to do Mamba before Poison Spark. Because I think a lot of people want to do Mamba. In fact, even on Reddit, people were asking me if I would like showcase Mamba. I could always play it and then you know, like sell the gear. Just do a few streams of it. It's such a different style than Poison Spark. Poison Spark, you just blow up stuff you can't even see, and this thing you're just like, it's like melee almost. Dawnbreaker solves a defensive hole at a time in the game where it's hard to solve it. I mean, it does the same thing as this, right? Fizz taken as fire. Because with attacks, you evade a lot of them, then you get hit. When you get hit, there's nothing there to protect you. But now if you shift it onto fire, 75% of that damage is protected against because you have 75 fire res. But then we do other things as well, like Flesh and Stone protects against it. Arctic Armor gives you protection. Obviously that belt I just showed on the Mercenary gives protection. There are ways, but that just like early on helps deal with these hits that would possibly kill you. And it also gives you a lot of attack block. It gives you a crazy amount of attack block, which synergizes as well with the evasion, like the entropy stuff I talked about earlier. And then the advantage of Leper's Alms is, well, 40% duration of your poison. So your poisons deal damage for 40% longer. That's like a massive increase to damage. And the shared suffering is useless for me now because I am ailment immune, but early on, this is like kind of shitty ailment immunity, if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. This is just higher damage. Dawnbreaker is more tanky. Also, I knew that Leper's Alm would have been very expensive on League Start. It was 2 Divines on League Start. And even like 10, 12 hours in, it was still over a Divine. Well over a Divine. It was like 100 something C back when Chaos Orbs were like 40. It might have even been more than 2 Divines at that point at 10 hours. But yeah, once you get these other defensive sources, now you can start getting the really nice damage, and you can get it cheaper. Leper's Alms is free now, so anybody can put it on. But on League Start, I didn't want people to throw all their money away on something that's like not going to stop you from dying, and you don't need this damage early on. If you're really like defensively minded, you can you don't have to ever drop Dawnbreaker, but it's much more attractive to drop it now. Doppelganger outperforms in the sense that it stops. You see, if you read it, it says less physical and chaos damage taken. But if you read Lightning Coil, it says fizz conversion of hits. So any fizz damage over time is not mitigated at all. This is mitigating fizz damage and chaos damage over time, which is quite common. So it's nice in that sense, but it's also like hundreds of times rarer than a lightning coil. Once you get really high lightning res, lightning coil becomes way better with Fizzmit, but I mean, we have 75 standard amount. So lightning coils, I would probably say it's a little bit worse. I don't know. It's hard. They're pretty comparable. If one's worse, it's very slightly worse. It's just this has that extra defense of damage over time.
My mana is gone.
Time to up the stakes. None is my enemy.
One thing that's not always mentioned about lightning coil is because it's hundreds of times more common, it is way easier to get a corruption on it that's like +2 levels to whatever, like duration skill gem. This has projectile. Oh, it actually doesn't have a duration tag. You get +2 projectile though, or +2 AoE. And that significantly boosts your damage if you get a corrupted lightning coil. That's not quite so realistic on doppelganger.
Molten one, save me from.
The most important stat on the Fury Valve. Most important stat is skills fire 2 additional projectiles, which is always the same. Projectile speed just means when you throw it, it hits the enemy a little slightly faster. That's obviously it's pretty good, I guess. I would say the all LE res is probably the most important stat that can have a range though. It's on my Merc. I was using it a few minutes ago, but I switched Mercs. Right now it's Volgrace, Haste, and Flesh and Stone. And the Volgrace boosts me to 95% evade, which is pretty cool. So when I go back to doing Abyss and I'm just getting hit like 100 times a second, I can press Volgrace and probably live a lot more than I used to. How expensive? There's a video on YouTube. It's in the playlist. I mean, it's 8 months old, but it's it hasn't been changed. There's a list of what you need to buy, and there's a list of approximate prices, and I think you can just like copy the list off of Google Docs. I'm not sure. And then you can just price check it, and like you'll know. I don't know off the top of my head the price of these stuff right now, but I mean, a lot of them are going to be more expensive now than if you wait a few weeks, I think. The document says it should be between 50 and 150 div. And the last time I did it, it ended up being way closer to 50 than 150. I think it was just 50. I was just overestimating a lot of prices. But I haven't checked now, so I can't tell you. If you were to draw something for Animate Guardian, I think it would probably be the Plague Bearer. It's acceptable to drop that. Why did my Merc die here? I don't know what killed him. GG. I need to buy a second doppelganger for my Merc so he stays alive. Like, actually, I think.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torture.
Oh my goodness.
The void protects it.
Okay. didn't make a portal, no. That was over. God damn it. So stupid. This guy with like damage mods is just so bad. Oh my god. Why is he hitting so fast though? It's Maven. Like it's not even on this. I would have re-rolled if there was attack cast speed. It's not supposed to be that fast. Just do these white next time. That's so crazy.
My mana is gone.
Whatever. That was impossible. I'm set up to fill. I'll try doppelgangers right now. Not 6 links. I could spend everything to buy one for my merc. Yeah, you can.
Ahoy there!
Would have you put on him Inox to not die? I have not put anything defensive for him. I doubt he's even res capped. Did you res cap your... This is so stupid. There's 3 of these things in this room. I'm gonna trigger all of them. And now I'm gonna lose. Okay, I think I only triggered 2 of them.
Death calls.
Okay, this build is feeling really good right now, though. This amount of progression. Holy shit, this is smooth. Dying Sun. I don't think I can maintain the flasks for that, honestly. Look at the charges per use on that. Trying to think if I've ever used that on Pconc before. I might have, I don't remember. But it's not like something I think of as a core flask. Greater volley is better. Because it's one more projectile. And every projectile is such a huge more multiplier for us. We were just using regular volley. Oof. No, no.
My mana is gone.
Oh shit, I just realized my edge is not muted. I don't mute my edge, you guys can hear my pings. Live searching a doppelganger to put on my merc. So he stops dying.
What a deal in introductions. Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
Hey, we found an aspect of the spider. But I don't like the rest of his stuff.
You got a decision to make. Shardy precision. Here's yours. I don't know the results.
Flat life over... Oh, like the Kikazari one thing? Yeah, true. Okay. Wait, they're better than percentage life? Doppelganger is 10% per second. That seems better than flat, does it not? Reroll to Bama. I thought slams made you feel powerful. What happened? Isn't that literally what you were saying the other day? Mortal Flesh, but then you don't get the damage reduction on yourself from this belt that I'm using. Too noisy. Is he screaming all the time? That's funny. More expensive, yeah. True. Oh, I see what you mean. Just get a rare with life regen in the suffix. Okay, yeah, I can buy one of those. I'll do it. Too bad life regen is also a suffix. I definitely need to cap my person's res. Your boss damage seems low. What kind of gear do you have? Like, what sort of the uniques or whatever are you rocking right now? Good tip. I'll see what I can do about that. Also, I guess I just probably should cap their res, right? They're not capped yet. The thing is, also, I'm not that happy with this Merc, so... Do I really want to, like, min-max his gear if I don't even want to use him? Maybe we should go back to the boss rushing tree so we can find a Merc. I feel so guilty making people wait. Are these rolls good? This is a pretty good roll. I don't care, I'll just sell it. Yeah, but won't every Merc have different requirements? So like I won't be able to just throw them on a different one. I guess if I just get generically good armor, I can just throw it on whatever. Yes. Oh, so they don't just have random baseline resistances? They just have 0 resist at the start? Yeah. Why? What sort of weapon do you want to put on your dude? Revels, Lepers, Betrayal Ring. What else? You're just listing damage items. What are your defensive items? Because if all you have is damage, are you able to just stand still on a boss, tank every hit, and just hold your button down? Because if you don't do that, you will have a fraction of your PoE damage. Your PoE damage assumes you're doing this. You're just standing still, holding the button down, and that's all you do. Just hold down right click. Maybe press your buff buttons, but you never move your character. As soon as your character moves even slightly, your damage goes down. So like you might, if you're moving around a lot in a boss fight, of course your damage is going to be bad. I don't know if that's what you're doing though, but that could explain it. Similar or better gear? My current gear or my gear in the video today? Because my video I put out today is not the same gear I have right now. Well, my configs all... I'm not gonna say they're done perfectly, but they're fairly accurate. I would say they're close to perfect. You can get my POB configs in the update video, the exclamation update if you haven't watched it yet. It's in the description. Yeah, dot would be doppelgangers, guys. This solves dots. That's a big reason why I'm using it. Or one of the reasons. Oops, I didn't mean to put that in there. Alright, what are we gonna get on this? Level to lightning golems. Garbage. You thought I was in a T17? No, I'm toxic soup. I probably could do it to T17 though. $30 fizz to lightning. No, I'm using Athenas. In fact, do I want to replace this? I mean, I don't really care if he does damage or not. Probably I should, right? What? Wait, the Doriani tech was known before leagues start. We will be doing poison. We will be doing lightning damage when we switch over to poison spark. By the way, the poison spark, it poisons with lightning damage. But I mean, you could maybe even just do like a ranger hit damage lightning spark if you wanted. I don't know. I guess the fact that it's lightning damage doesn't really matter when we're scaling the poison aspect, but you could just reroll to Elementalist or something. I don't know. There are Elementalist pobs in my Discord. You think Templar is the way to go for Spark? Maybe. I'm not sure. Are the Templars not just all aura? Or like carries? I haven't even actually looked. What are people doing? Inquisitor is 50%. I'm gonna guess these are mostly like 2-person builds though. I actually don't know. I shouldn't say that. Let's not sort by that. Let's sort by level. I don't know. Well, I mean, we know this from the name is not a single player build. This is a carry. You can tell. You can tell just by looking at the gear if it's a carry or not. Or you can look at the tree. This is a carry. You can't play these builds unless you have a group of people. Like this will walk into a map and fall over on the first hit. None of these are single player builds. So I don't know. I would be hesitant to reroll a Templar unless you really know what you're doing. Wait, actually, this one is possibly not a party build. Is it possible, actually? Look at what he has in his gear slots. This is a party build. The name is Carry. Yeah, there's literally 0% play rate of single player spec builds on Templar. So, yeah, I don't know. I probably would say stick to Ranger and play Poison. I don't know. If you try and YOLO Spark by yourself, I don't know. Good luck. What should I do with these points now? Here. The ring doesn't increase damage. That's awesome. Is it not supposed to? Okay, well, I'm gonna stop saying that we tested it and it was 30% more, although it was. I wonder why. Why did we kill it so much slower when we didn't have either of the rings? Could anything else on this have done it? Yes, it could have been the flat fizz to attacks and the implicit. That stuff does add like a little bit of damage. It's not... It's pretty insignificant. That wouldn't explain the massive change. I'm so glad you say that because of all the idiots in chat who were saying you just have to see if it poisons enough by self-hitting. Like, no, you need to see if it's actually working to do more damage. Just because you're scaling the poisons on your character means absolutely nothing. And there's all these smart asses in chat saying, no, just do self-poison. You don't need to look at a boss. Just look at the number on your character. Holy shit. I feel so validated. But yeah, I don't know. Testing it, it felt like it worked. So I'm going to keep this on for the time being. Maybe it'll get patch fixed for the quality to also scale it. At least I did put out the PSA and the warning in today's video, right? And I left it ambiguous. So whatever ends up being the correct answer, I am safe. Allegedly. No, I mean, you can do the test that I did. Have like 3 white maps with the same boss in it and make sure you lower your damage enough where like these bosses are taking a while to die, like 30 seconds plus. And then kill it with 2 rings equipped and kill it with 0 rings equipped. And that's like the only change. And don't like press your buffs. Just like only hold down Pconc. And I mean, you don't need to ask for a I mean, if he said it, he said it. Like I believe him. But the best thing to do is just to do what I said, right? Because 2 rings worth of 0 versus 0 rings, if the rings are doing something, you are going to kill it noticeably faster. And we did kill it noticeably faster. So like I feel like the rings have to be doing something, but I mean, if they aren't, maybe if I did this 10 times, we would have realized that they don't do something. Or maybe that GG rep is misinformed. I don't know. But that's cool. Yeah, you see, tests like that. There you go. And was there like a timer on the screen? Like it was noticeably faster? So I would believe that because that was my experience as well. But the thing is, 2 rings versus 1 ring was not very dramatic. It was almost the same speed. So I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of stuff coded wrong. And the truth is like somewhere in between. I don't know. We'll find out. Are the rings dropping in price because of this news? I wouldn't sell these. I wouldn't even take them off, honestly. But probably it would be smart to test it yourself and then based on how the difference in timing of when you test it, decide if it's worth taking off or not. Yeah, nice. How's that working out?
My mana is gone.
How are you enjoying the swap over to frenzy charges? But the thing is, mechanically, this is not a boss, right? You're supposed to be standing still. The defenses can't really just face tank like all these my builds. It's not meant to face tank bosses. I don't think your build is probably either meant to face tank bosses either. So at the end of the day, like, why are you scaling for something that is we shouldn't really be doing more than once anyways? Like, there's no way in hell I'm ever doing Uber Elder again until I'm on Poison Spark, because the fight is actually like comfortable in Poison Spark. You can just hide in the corner and shoot into the wall in the corner and it'll kill everything. Or realistically just like stand behind Shaper the whole fight. This fight you need to like dodge and you need to stop your character and click your mouse onto the boss. But I guess for like T17 maps, maybe you need that, right? So I guess I can see why you would want to do that. Maybe I'll have to do that too. I don't know. I haven't even done these new T17 maps, so we'll have to keep my options open. You got a +1 frenzy on the snakebite, nice. See, I don't know yet if these new maps, they need me to scale damage or defense. And I guess we'll find that out tomorrow, because we'll go into them tomorrow. And if it feels like I need the damage, well, I'll know what to do, right? But I have enough damage for, like, this sort of stuff. You got a Merc drop 3 div, nice. Oh shit, someone linked their Merc in a picture and I forgot to click that. I wanted to look at that.
My mana is gone.
What do you put on your Merc to face tank all boss hits? Gravel. I want one of my 3 Mercs to make me invincible to Ubers. Please enlighten me how to do that.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Holy shit. That's crazy. And all I need to have is a 1 link enduring cry. So all my character has to change is add in a 1 link enduring cry and 1 link enfeeble. Is that all I have to do in terms of my own character? That's crazy. How often do I have to enduring cry? I need endurance charges on my own character? So how is it any character can face tank then? Calms binding. Well, that's definitely not every single build in the game that does that.
Advance. I'm ready.
I give you to the earth. My mana is gone.
Indecision
So
is
very
terribly
specific
overguarded.
builds will want rare rings.
Be on your guard. You've earned it. That much, I'll admit.
Wait, are you talking +1 maximum or what? How'd you get that on a ring? Isn't rings minimum? Are you talking about wearing those unique rings? Charges are OP as heck, so every single build in the game should be the same build in the game. Is that what you're? What are you talking about? You're actually just talking nonsense. You're trolling. Does Betrayal Sting apply additional poisons? When we tested it, we killed the boss. I think it was 27% faster with 2 rings equipped. So it seemed to do something. But also, there is a rumor that Tai talked to a employee who said that the rings are not working correctly. So it is ambiguous. And if you are using a ring, I suggest you kill a boss with your ring on and kill a boss with the ring off. And have it the same boss, like white, scoured with no mods, and just see for yourself. Because I can't make a definitive claim. I have no idea. But based on the testing I did, I'm not taking this ring off. Because it seemed to me like I would do more damage. I'll wait for further evidence. I use sand stance. Right? Yeah. Whoa, 80 chaos. Minions poison. What the fuck? Should I sell that for 80? Should I raise the price? Patch notes just dropped? Nice. I'll read them. I think I just ID'd this. I think this is a really good jewel. Life, chaos damage on minions, taunt, and poison. What the fuck? Axel went to bed. He's playing a build that would want this. Maybe we should just sell it. I'm kind of poor. Patch notes. 2 a.m. patch notes. Nice. I'll read them after we finish this map. I don't want this map to expire. Actually, fuck it. Let's just read it right now. Where are the patch notes? There's no tweet. Are you trolling me? The last tweet was something about PS4 servers being down. Reduce the damage of these new maps. Nice. There's now Kadiro and Betrayal, and you can buy uniques from him with gold. That's cool. It's crazy how this is on the forums, but not on Twitter. What? There's only one post. Wait, no. What? Why am I the only person now? You link this in a way where I can't see posts? What? What happened to the other guy that posted? This is weird. I don't know what's going on here. Void manipulation. Okay, someone in chat was complaining about this. Veiled Chaos Orbs couldn't be listed. More things are added there. Blessed Orbs on Expedition logbooks. Working in tandem like the trail. What is that? Okay, well, I mean, that's sort of it's nice. The thing I wanted to do tomorrow that I was a little scared of has been made easier. That is the big impact for me. My post is deleted. What? Crazy. Yeah, I tried one on the first day of the league, and I was also getting insta one shot, so I haven't went back in. Wow, when I ID'd these, now they're like instantly getting bought. I should have raised the price. Honestly, this tab should be one div, and it can go down slowly. This is the nice thing about doing Abyss, right? You get these. I don't know what I could have got from this. And I don't want to risk just never selling it. Who knows? Maybe this was worth more. You just get these random ass sales. I guess we're gonna get a tweet of that soon, and then when it gets tweeted, then those posts will stop getting deleted, right? I guess they like, I don't know. Do you think they're in the process of writing that patch note and it's not even finished yet, and it's not supposed to be public? I don't know. Or are they deleting posts and not tweeting it? Very strange. Do you know why this feels so smooth? It's all thanks to the Evade Watcher's Eye. That shit is goated. It's so underrated. Hey, Smitty.
My mana is gone.
I honestly don't really know. I feel like people in chat know better than I do. Like, I don't know if this is optimal. It's an aura, that's nice. He's cursing despair and temp chains. And he's culling enemies. There's probably something better than that, but like this is working just fine for me right now. Am I using I'm using, yeah, Infamous Blade Bitter. But unfortunately, I don't have Grace on it. But that's okay, because I have Grace on my character, so it's fine. Can you have anything else other than Grace and Malevolence? I wonder if Haste is in his mod pool. Or Aspect of the Spider. Only that one? Okay. Oh. I have removed your post for breaching your code of conduct. What the hell? I didn't know you actually got your post deleted for typing Ruse a cat on the con. That's crazy. How to solve the problem your flask turned to empty? Well, I go over in the intro of the update video all the ways that I'm improving that. Like this wheel and stuff. Obviously, if you're killing stuff faster, because you have higher damage, they're not going to get depleted like that, but I don't know. You could also just add a third flask, I guess. Make sure you are spec'd into all the flask regeneration stuff. Technically, there's also like medium clusters that can help. Yeah. Perkle's toe is really common. That's why it's cheap. Ashlot, I think you're just doing bosses that are too hard for your investment in your character.
My mana is gone.
Because if you're doing ZDPS, obviously you're not getting that very many flash charges back, right? Because you're just not doing any damage. But yeah, watch the video. I don't know. Are you doing stuff like Solar vs. Latha? That's an option. You could also just dial the content back a little bit. You guys shouldn't necessarily be doing content as hard as I am, because I don't know. Like, this is not necessarily easy stuff. If you're doing this, that's impressive.
Did House Kayaksen send you? No? Then be gone. Well?
You're gonna kill me. This one's killed me before.
Should have walked away.
Like, what? I didn't see what hit me there. This person just one-shots me. I don't even know what it is. So stupid. I knew I was gonna die there. Next time I should just not even interact. She runs off screen and my character falls over. I'm not sure what happens in between there. I've already dropped multiple of them. Gravel. For people who watched the update video yesterday, what do you guys think I should put in the next update video? What do I need to say in a video that I'm not saying? Besides obviously just going over this swap into actual good gear, because the last video was still really, really scuffed gear. I would say my gear is good now. It's definitely not scuffed. I'm not really sure what I need to cover. Merc item synergies, true. Yeah, that would be a good topic. Maybe we could do some thinking about that. I feel like, well, I could talk about some, but I definitely don't know all of them. It's normal, Maven. And it's quite rare. I don't remember the exact drop rate, but it's not something you should expect to get.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't know if it's optimized. Feel free to give me feedback on it. Like, if you do my tree, and then, you decide to change some stuff, you can, like, ping me on Discord and tell me about it. So obviously, like, these nodes are bad. Yeah, like, I can just unspec them now, just avoid confusion. You don't need these nodes. So we go through
the chisels into the destructive play, obviously we need to grab these things off the top. That's like, I'm going for like increased maps. And then I decided, well, shrines obviously, because we want to go fast. And I decided to go for scarabs. It just seemed to make sense to me. I decided to, like, ambush scarabs are worth a lot, so we're looking for more of that. And cardo scarabs are just nice. I think they're also worth like a decent amount. And then grab more scarab chance than I have. And I'm blocking mostly for scarabs, I guess. Also because like there's no way we'd want to do anything other than boss rush. So you could all probably block more. I'm not sure if we want to block ultimatum because ultimatum has a really expensive scarab, but everything else I feel like is possibly fair game to block. Would I ever swap to Dendrobate? It's possible. More out of like curiosity. This is such a ridiculously good defensive item. I just can't imagine wanting Dendrobate over this, but I mean, like I've never used Dendrobate on Pconc. To me, it looks kind of weird. So I mean, I might swap to it for curiosity. Because I feel like it's probably better than I think it is. So yeah, there's a good chance I swap to it. But I don't know if it'd be like a permanent swap. It might just be like, try it out on stream for a day. You have, no, you never cast the skill. Oh, okay, that needs to be in the video when I explain the gear. Okay. And then people do get confused about this. The insane part is just a meme. You never go insane. When you go in a map, you start off sane and you just stay sane. You can pretend those lines don't exist. Unhinged doesn't exist. 46% more critical strike chance doesn't exist. Enemies are destroyed doesn't exist. It's just the bottom two lines. Those bottom two lines are really good though. The second to last line actually has so much stuff packed into it. It's like way better than... Is that like the best mod in the game? I don't even know. What build get the most out of mercs? I would love to make that video, but I don't think I have the answers, you know what I mean? Like maybe in a few days of playing the game, but
My mana is gone.
yeah. I was more so interested about like something I can say specifically, or something I can address specifically about Pconc, because the video is not a generic video. It's a Pconc, like higher budget. Would you guys call this high budget? I think it's high enough budget where this is a stretch goal for most people. I'm not using anything, any like crazy jewels or anything, but I don't know. It's maybe like mid-budget. It's high enough investment where it just feels incredibly satisfying. Where did the chest go? I think this is a different one right here. Maybe not.
Yeah, Eamon, let me know how it goes for you and if you make any changes, anything interesting. Because I sort of just looked at what I did in the past and sort of threw it together again. I didn't, like, think too creatively. I also just, like, really briefly looked at scarabs on PoE Ninja. Like, the stuff I'm blocking and the stuff I'm trying to get more of, it might not be perfect there. But it's, like, at least pretty good, I think. Oh, you're just gonna do that? Yeah, that's fair. That was what I was doing it for, actually, as well. Just, grind out the 16 of those Elder Shaper maps you need. It's good for getting that done. You rogged your gear? Nice. Rog is pretty hard. I'm not a good Rog crafter. I think you need a lot of practice, I think, to do it efficiently. I'll, like, take an item and it will not be better after I'm done with it. Talk about what league mechanics you think are best. True. Ascendancy advice? What do you mean ascendancy advice? Wait, what ascendancy advice are they looking for? I think we're gonna have to farm a bunch tomorrow and do different stuff. Like, specifically that new content to really know what is a good farm, but yeah. Maybe, like, the video after tomorrow can be about that. Now we have all 4 void stones, so, like, farming is a lot better. Once you have all 4 void stones, you only drop T16 maps, and that means you drop a lot more T17 maps. Everything just gets better. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a short and sweet video. True. You're saying I could make, like, a generic video, like, not even related to this, just like a... Yeah, you're right, actually. That would be a good video. That would also, that would take a lot of time. That's something, like, you would almost have to pre-record before League start and queue it up. I didn't have time to do that sort of stuff. But that's totally valid. I do agree with you, actually. Maybe I'll be able to find some time for that. Patch? Restartless patch, right? I read it.
My mana is gone.
There's no way? I don't know. This is a key feature of Diablo 2, and isn't this the spiritual successor? Oh, yeah, that could be in the video update. My Pantheon, let me write that down. I use the... Generally speaking, this is the one you use for mapping. And I use this because we're just like taking a lot of fizz hits and we're surrounded by enemies. Sometimes you're forced to take Brine King because of stuns and because of freeze, but honestly, we have Arctic armor anyway, so the freeze isn't important, and, well, I am, the build goes stun immunity. You just have to get enough points to take it. So, it really isn't a reason to be on Brine King for too long. But I wasn't Brine King until today. Then I swapped. Because I didn't want to grab those 3 points for stun immunity. Just kind of feels bad. Putting it off. I wonder what they'll do. I really hope they keep the mercenaries, because I feel like it's a really nice flavor, but yeah, I don't know how they'll do it. It's kind of crazy that you can like put any item on them. There's no restrictions. What do we get here? 72%. Alright. Were you here yesterday when I dropped a 100% one? That was insane. Jeez, I'm getting kind of tired. I feel like this is a good time to call it. We've, well, I mean, maybe it'd be slightly better if I did all 3 of these and then called it, but we can save some stuff for tomorrow. Because we at least, we got this. This was my goal for the day, get Uber Elder done, and we didn't do it cleanly. It was really, really scuffed. Oh yeah, I guess I could give my advice on that in the update. Possibly do not bring Merc into bosses, unless you're confident that is definitely going to help your single target boss encounter, because well, you guys were watching, right? The first time there was so much shit going on with my Merc casting all this bullshit. I don't think she was adding 50% more damage, even though she's buffing the HP by that much. The second time the Merc like dies 1 second in, and the boss is already tagged, so he has all the extra life, and I have no upside at all. I don't think those fights had to be like, those fights are hard. Uber Elder is a hard fight. I don't know if it had to be quite that hard. Tomorrow we're gonna do this thing. Well, I don't even know what this is gonna be like. We'll experience this. And I'll have to think up some third Atlas tree because we don't have one yet. We'll do that tomorrow. Put something here, something interesting. Honestly, maybe like just a generic T17 farming tree. Probably involving scarabs, I don't know. Do we know if the ring is working? Yeah, I could address that in the video. Unfortunately, I don't have a good answer for you, because when I did my half-hearted testing of just killing bosses with and without it, and having it the same boss, white, the rings on killed the boss significantly faster. But then Tai is also saying he talked to a GG employee and it's confirmed that the rings aren't working. So I don't know. Just because I'm killing them faster without the rings doesn't mean they are like definitely working as intended. And 2 rings versus 1 ring doesn't seem necessarily to be that much better. So there's always some variance in damage anyways, and I don't want to be testing this for like extended periods of time because it's a waste of time. You can't just be like sitting around doing nothing on league start. You're gonna fall behind. So I did a little bit of testing, enough where I can just feel okay keeping the ring on, because it felt like, I don't know, like I can't believe these do nothing. Like they definitely, the HP bar was visibly going down faster. It was like 20 seconds versus 28. That is a massive difference. I don't think you can explain that away with variance. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for all the follows and subs today. It was a fun stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll go live after the YouTube video goes up. I don't know when that'll be. Hopefully at a reasonable hour. Is there anybody I can raid? Yeah, it might not be working as intended, but it's probably doing something good, right? I don't know. I feel like we'll find out soon enough. I'm gonna raid my buddy Zish. Let's see, what is he up to right now? Is he re-rolling? I think he is re-rolling. Interesting. Let's see what he's doing. He's playing a ranger. Interesting. All right. I will be back tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. The important mod is the percent less fizz and chaos. Good night, guys.